everybody, and good Sunday, and welcome in. I think it's afternoon for most people here. Hope y'all are doing well. See, we've got Jerry and Andy, Marcus already in. Hey, Ross, how you doing?
Hey guys, hey Ross, hey Marcus and Boxcar Jerry,
Oh, we'll wait
and
a
Hot
little
Dog
bit because
Dandy,
I
and
got
Hot Dog
something in the
Dandy.
mail. So we'll wait a little bit.
Uh,
Oh. And Ross, if you're at your bench or anybody at the bench wants to join us, feel free. Let me know. I will put the link in chat. Oh, let's see, where am I? How to start with this? Hey, East Coast, how you doing? Oh, yeah, house projects, fun, fun, fun. Painting a door until 30 minutes before chat, always fun.
all right, that up.
Okay, it's number 73. Now I hear an echo. It must be on yours.
Yeah, it's on mine. I still got the phone up.
Okay, let's see
All
here.
right.
Yeah, well, I worked 14 hours yesterday, and then I came home. It's like, I need to paint that door. It's been waiting for a year. So, yeah, I do it to myself most of the time. Like, I mean, you got to love a job where you can go, do your job, get paid well for it, and still be able to do projects and listen to live streams. Yeah. Well, my biggest thing is I need to be present in case there are issues, but it also gives you a lot. Like I said, time to work on. Yesterday, I took a Lego kit with me. I thought it was one of the mini sets, but it wasn't. Uh,
All right, I'm
oh
gonna
no.
step away from the bench and try and get this 3D printer to print this thing.
Ah, and I just bumped it.
I got a feeling I may be taking this thing apart and reworking the LCD screen.
Again? 'Cause didn't you do that once?
No, no, I hadn't done it since it started this mess. Because every once in a while it'll work, but usually if I keep
Yeah.
doing it, it'll.
Yeah, that was the project I did yesterday while I was at work, while still doing my job. Lots and lots and lots of little flowers. I kind of like the micro bricks better, I think. So, like I said, I can't complain about my job. I love my job. And the family I work with doesn't mind me doing stuff like that. Oh, hey, and I hope everybody else is having a good weekend. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, no painting on them, no. Like I said, it was just a kid. I said, oh, okay, this is and all the bags were numbered. So I said, "Ah, this will be an easy one to transport as opposed to some where they just put the parts in bags and you have to go through each bag to find your parts." Yeah, you love trees, flowers, yeah. I'll get back to painting. Well, I still have 6 more of those trees to paint. Now I don't know when I'll get to them,
Wrong one.
simply because do round robin type of thing. All right, let's start digging out pieces. Oh, more colors.
Oh, that one's too big too.
Ah, all right.
That's it.
What did I do with the tools that I was using?
That's the one I want.
Run and find my little toolkit. Okay, where did the little tools go? There they are. Crash. Hey Terry, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey Terry.
Yeah, that's the thing about most chores is, they're great. You can put them off, then eventually you've got to do them. But a lot of them can wait. I'm just glad I got my yard mowed before all this rain we had. So it's done for the next week or two. As everybody says hi to everybody. And like I said, anybody wants to join us on panel today, just holler. And I can put the link in. Because we always like company. Let's see. That looks like all in mine. Like I said, I appreciate y'all hanging with us. Yeah, and we'll try to keep a certain song out of the stream today unless somebody pops up. Because I think I finally got it out of my head. And it's taken 3 days to do that.
Oh, come on. What do you mean? You don't like doot 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 doot?
Yep. Yep. And Marcus, yep, that's the one.
Yep. That would be it.
Yes. In case you're wondering, Andy, it's Baby Shark. And if you don't know that tune, just type it in YouTube or TikTok or something. You will find enough to
Yeah, you'll find enough ammunition to knock yourself out. All right.
All right, that was. It's like, why did my computer go?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, those that have watched us over the last week or so know exactly what song we're talking about.
Yep.
I think Trim lost sleep over that. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the adult version to that.
Adult version to what?
Baby Shark.
Oh,
I'll have to look for it because Ross said the adult version is the best.
oh, cool. Yeah, I need to look up an LCD 3.5, see how much it is, or just say the heck with it and
I
buy the
say
little one.
I would almost at the rate you're having problems with that one.
Yeah, yeah. Ever since I had the screen crack and the leak inside, it's kind of been a
Hey,
little
Peter,
irritating.
how you doing? Welcome in. Like I said, we're just chilling out, having a good time. Like I said, I can put the link in for whoever'd like to join us. So I'm just fishing parts out for this next step.
All right, I give up. Tracking's off on the screen.
Hell, I probably just should have let you take mine since I'm not using it right now until you get your new one. That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah,
Because hell, mine probably doesn't have 100 hours on it. Yeah, that one would. Terry says that Springsteen Manfred song, "Blinded by the Light."
yeah.
I mean, there are certain songs, but I do have a cure because there's several songs that I will keep. If I got an annoying song in my head, I'll just start singing either the theme song to Indiana Jones or the Cantina Band from Star Wars. Those I don't mind getting stuck. And eventually they block out the other one. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Yeah, I wound up having to take this whole piece apart because I was off one line somewhere, and I couldn't figure out where. They don't make it easy. Oops, I don't have that one. I pulled the wrong one out. Let's see, Peter says he's doing good. What project to start on now that Ferrari is done? I can know if the Rossi bike comes this week. Baseboards, Peter. Well, I'm not sure which direction I'm going to go when this is done. If I want to do other mini blocks, which I got a couple of sets, or switch over to a metal kit, go back to painting. I think I want to build for a while. I'll go back to painting later. I'll eventually get back to dragons. Okay, actually, I think that corner.
Whoops.
Okay, I just got a 6 brick that's missing. Hey, Lindsay. You're welcome to come up and join us if you'd like. All right. There's that. There's that. There's that. Another 6. Okay. Hey, Mystic. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. I'm just sitting here playing with little bricks again.
Yeah,
And
I'm sitting
William's
here,
off playing with his printer.
yeah, fighting with my 3D printer.
Well, at least your hotspot's working.
Yeah,
Considering.
yeah. Considering I cut the cable line to the house accidentally, trying to cut down some weeds at the side of the house with a
What
I
are
had to
your
use a
kids?
pruner.
What are your kids gonna do? Just let us know
Uh,
when you're ready, Lindsay. And again, anybody else who'd like to join us up here.
they're playing on digital. They're playing on uh, phone. So they're just not using the
Okay.
internet. They're using regular data.
Little bitty bricks. I bet your post delivery person knows your every brick to your walkway. Hey, JC, how you doing? I
Hey,
say, if
JC.
you want to come on up, I can put the link in. Oh, that's good. Hey, Sundays are for not doing much. It's the one day a week I allow myself to really sit here. That's why we stream on Sundays. It's my day to play. Well, I must admit, this is, I think, the second mini brick set I've done, but the most detailed. Well, this is a micro. I've done a mini brick. Well, since I know Ross is in here and we've got about 16, I said, I do have my first ever mail call, but I know exactly what it is. Hey, Daniel. Okay. Whenever I said, you're welcome anytime. Oh, wow. I got stickers. Got the ones from Ross for the fundraiser he's doing for charity. And then I got one of his new ones. Cool. Thank you, Ross. Actually, Peter, the mini bricks go together a lot easier than the bigger ones in my experience so far. And every now and again, if I do need help pushing in a stubborn brick, where is it? Move stuff off the workbench. This works. The tip of a pencil. Yeah, like I said, they're really cool looking. That's for a set of his the fundraiser he's doing, and I believe he still has those for sale. You have to catch one of his streams, and he'll tell you all about it. And then I said that one's cool too. Okay. Yeah. Me sitting here, I've got my house chores done. Yeah, I'll be here a while. Because if nothing else, if nobody wants to tack with me, oh wow, that is impressive, Peter. He gifted a Ender 3
Oh,
Pro.
wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would be speechless also, and then some.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very generous. Yes, I did. I gave you one of Hobby Barnes shop cards, didn't I, William? In one of the care packets
Yeah.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think
Yeah, I've got it sitting over with the whole sleeve of stuff that whenever I managed to get around to finishing the walls in here, and putting up my sticker wall.
Yep. Those are what we were talking about.
Yep, I've got
Been
it.
sniffing glue since 1962.
Yep.
Eventually, I will get something to put all this stuff on.
Yep. All right. Try this one last time. No.
Oh, that's cool, Peter. That's always a good feeling. Is having making somebody's day, or even hour just a little bit better.
Try one of the other prints, see if I can get it to work.
And one thing about these mini bricks, I would really hate to see how big this thing would be in regular Lego size. Probably bigger than I'd want to mess with.
Probably. All right.
That's one of these. I wish some of these diagrams were just a little bit easier to work with.
Shit.
Not wanting to.
No, and it just deleted it up the.
Again?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, if you want me to, I can clean my, empty my vat. Because I'm not printing right now. If you're wanting to print, I'll bring mine down to you if you want.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me sleep on it till this weekend.
Okay.
Because things are kind of crazy here right now.
Not a problem. Oh, did Kyle get off on his scout trip? Or is that later?
Yep. No, he left for Boy Scouts this morning. Yep. He is off to camp for a week. And Bella has got the weirdest puppy dog look on her face right now. Eyeballing Judy like, what's going on? Where's my human? Because he couldn't go with. She couldn't take Belva with her, so.
Well, the fact that Judy came back without Kyle is probably what freaked her out.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall, how you doing?
All right, so instead of messing with 3D prints like I was going to today, I think I'm just going to go ahead and paint. Get that out of my way. That 3D print, I don't even want to mess with it right now either. Actually, just because it's bugging me, I wonder what it's going for now. Oh, the danger zone application app right now.
Ah.
Amazon.
Oh, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah. The danger app.
Spin up, pull this out. Oh, working on last night. I worked 14 hours yesterday, but fortunately, my overtime or extra parts of my shift tend to run early. So at least I get home and to bed at my regular time.
I can get it on Tuesday. The only thing is it's 500. It's going up. It's $499.99. Mm.
Yeah, it wasn't expensive as the when we first bought the 4Ks.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was also, it was a flash sale for both of them because it was the wash and cure
Yeah,
and
but it was
the
still like over $800.
yeah. All right.
Hmm. Hey, Dave Swinton, how'd your stream go? What I am building is this. It's a micro build or micro block set. And it's been fun. Right now it's kind of boring. It's all gray. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, Crafty Chris.
And sometimes the instructions are a little bit hard to see. I was just commenting. I said, yeah, because the micro bricks, that's the single, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
No,
there
thank
we go.
you. I choose sanity. That would drive me absolutely insane. And that's a real short trip.
Yeah, I was painting a door, and then my dad called while I was painting the door. So I was like, okay. let's see. I said the hardest part is trying to figure out where some of these pieces, what size you got coming in. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've done cross stitch. Never. Well, I did one piece of embroidery back in grade school. I don't know if I ever finished. I may have finished it a couple years ago, just to have it finished. But I got more into the cross stitch. Although I
Yeah,
find the diamond dots a lot easier to do now.
I got into cross stitch in junior high, and my art teacher thought it was the funniest thing as I'm walking down the hallway in full uniform from ROTC with about a 10-inch cross stitch circle in my hand, doing cross stitch, walking to my next class. She could not, she was amazed that I had that amount of concentration to be walking through, junior high, high school hallway with supposedly not even paying attention to where I was going, and then weaving in and out of kids as they were at their lockers and stuff.
Okay, so that's that one. What's over here? Okay, that's a T. This is always the fun part is when you gotta and gave it to Mary. Yeah, actually, I got into cross stitching because my stepfather was doing it. No, 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 no. Come back here.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay, it's like, where'd the piece go? And how does it go back in place? Oh, God, I really hate this. Knock a piece off, and then you gotta sit here and figure out how it goes back into place. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's cool. I've got a 3 foot by it's almost. It's like a 31 by 22. It's not a custom. It's just a big black cat in front of a full moon type thing that I've been working on for a while. Well, I tend to do it on the evenings I'm at home and I'm not doing anything else, which is not very often. And it's just a little bit too big to carry to work with me. Uh, oh, okay. I think you go that way. But that's what I do a lot of times at work. I'll take those to work, and they're what I work on to fill time. And the family is fine with it. I actually got her hooked on them. Ha 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 ha. So I really don't want to build this thing again.
All right.
All right, something's not right. Let's see. Do. Oh, like I said, I really don't want to rebuild this thing again. Let me see if I can take it back that far. Oh. Okay, there's that. Okay, so I'm good there. Oh, you're painting? Hey, Wisdom, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided I had to paint the other side of this wall, so I decided to go ahead and paint it. Figured I'd paint it before I started on the next one, to start on some more walls.
That's not right. But that is. Yay! Looks like I figured it out without having to take everything apart. Let's see. He's painting.
This is actually a boarding actions wall from Games Workshop. Since
And I'm
10th
playing
edition
with.
came out. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I also now I'm playing with mini bricks.
Yeah, I was saying since 10th edition came out, I decided to actually get back into playing 40K after a I don't know 15-year hiatus from actually playing the game, but still collecting and painting miniatures and selling a lot of stuff that I painted over the years.
That's right. I was taking this section apart. I don't play either. So far, I've liked painting my trees. But. Or the dragons. But I'll get back to painting. I just needed a break.
Yeah, Randall, that was one of our Risdom. That's one of the reasons why I kind of hadn't really done a whole lot, and I've sold more than I've kept. A lot of it was commission painting that people bought the models and wanted them painted. But now I'm at the point I'm wanting to get back into playing. And I've a couple of the hobby stores around here actually have Citadel models on a 10% discount. So it's not too much of a bite. But I enjoy building terrain boards and that.
Please don't behave. I'm going to glue it. I don't know if I'll ever play the game or not. One of these days, like I said, I'll start painting my army as opposed to just the trees.
Yeah, the Sylvaneth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the majority of my hobbies, I round robin them. Ooh. He says one near me, you spend $500 and you get a 50% discount. So we're all about to get a lot more at once. since he's got a 6-night Titan or Tishan. It's around $100 a piece. I had to laugh. Rhythm of talk about Titans. I was scrolling. I was looking for something on, the rabbit hole of Amazon. Something specific, and something else caught my eye. Let me turn this light off. Are you still in the? Are you still in the chat, Daniel? Drim. That's a model kit or a metal kit. But I thought, oh, cool. It actually has dragon heads on it. So, yeah. I don't know what I'll do next. Yeah, that's the one thing. Those, and it was on sale. I think I got him for like $16. Yeah, just about. Yeah. I noticed that when I was, like I said, filling my Sylvaneth army. They're not cheap. I mean, they're fantastic models. Don't get me wrong.
That's why I like the what they're doing now, the combat patrol setup, where it's $160 and they're balanced armies across the board. So you can get basically start an army for I think it's like $160, and then decide whether or not you like the game or the army, and move on from there. And I've actually got 3 that I've done so far. And then I broke down and bought the Leviathan kit when it came out this past weekend. So I've got 2 more combat patrols in that, because I got the Tyranid and the Space Marine one. But a lot of the stuff I already had, because I was doing 2,000-point armies for a friend of mine. So I can actually do most of the combat patrols for the World Eaters and I think World Eaters, Demons of Corn, and I'm trying to think of what else I had. Let's see, Demons of Corn, Bloodletters. Let's see, Bloodletters, World Eaters. Oh, League of Volton. I got the combat box set, and I've got Grey Knights up on my shelf. And the ones out of the combat patrol from Leviathan, I'm actually doing as one of the first armies I ever did, Dark Angels. All right.
Nope, that ain't it.
Yeah, Actually, I did a Canis Rex. I was just looking at that. Yeah, I did the Canis Rex. I just didn't paint him as Canis Rex. I actually have, all total, I think I have 13 Imperial Knights of various flavors and various paint jobs. I originally was doing when the Imperial Knights first came out, I started doing a Inquisition based one, and the colors I was doing was black, gold, and red, and found out that black, gold, and red was actually the Traitor Legion, the Death Heads, Titan Legion, and I was like, ooh, cool. Yeah, nearly finished yours. Cool. Yeah, I ended up doing mine just as a Space Wolf sub subset. Did a custom household instead of doing it off the actual. Oh, what they call free blades. All right.
All right. Where's the mistake? That section right. That section's not right. I got another mistake in here.
Uh-oh. Hey, Boldly.
Hey James, how you doing? Put the dragon's head on the shoulder pad the wrong way up.
Skill Model Ninja, you're UK, right?
Actually, I would say he's Netherlands. He's further
Or, yeah,
east.
you're part of our European contingent. So I was about to say, I may actually have those transfers. I can't remember. I'd have to go look through my transfer box. See if I still have the Canis Rex shoulder pads. Or
Sure thing, Josh.
no problem, Josh. We'll see you when you get back.
All right, I sit here and figure out where my mistake is. Or if I am just looking at their, because that looks right, that looks right. Everything else is there is fitting. Ah, well, I see a problem on this side too. Okay, that's just that piece.
Oh, I've got a TikTok running through my head right now.
Dare I ask which one?
No. Talking about mistakes were made, and I'm like, yeah.
Well, this one may have been easy to fix, though.
Yeah. That was the one, I feel like doing something stupid.
Oh, did you catch the one with Mama Jen opening that package?
Yeah, I caught part of it where she was going through. Giddy's a schoolgirl, and they used packing tape and wrapped it in packing tape, like multiple layers, and it broke on her.
$75 worth of duct tape and packing tape.
Oh my god. That's about like what they did to who was it? Humanity Junction. They did that to them. The box got sent to everybody in Sidetrack Sunday, and each one put the piece in a box and packaged it up, and then sent it to the next person in line. So when it was over and done, it was packaged 5 different times by 5 different people. And the one that started it, it was a N-scale locomotive. So it's about 6 inches long, diesel locomotive. When it got to them, it was a 16 by 16 box that was packed solid.
All right. I really hate to do this. I'm going to take this section apart because there's somewhere. Let's see. No, that's right. Get back over there. Okay, have a good one, Peter.
All right, later, Peter.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. All right. But if this is right, that's right, that's right, that's right. But that's not. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to tear this thing apart again.
Call. Well, that's the one advantage of Legos over a regular model kit is you don't have to worry about pulling the glue back apart and everything else.
No. But considering I'm got like 6 steps I got to backtrack.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. Because there's a mistake. I've got a mistake somewhere. And I can't tell where. I've already taken this section apart once already. Tell you what. Ugh. So I will just set up a tray and redo this. But oh well. It's like, what else we got to do? Nothing but sit here and drive myself nuts. Like I said, it'll be a headache, but oh well. Like I said, but if I don't fix it now, it's gonna snowball.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11. I got 11 steps to backtrack.
Ouch.
It just depends on how neat I want to do it. Do I just want to tear it apart, or do I want to backtrack each step? And try and sort the pieces as I go. Okay, Terry. I will be still around if somebody wants to join us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Randall, I feel for you. I had a 14-hour shift yesterday, but at least mine was not overnight. I was able to keep my sleep schedule. I just went in early in the morning. All right. Let's see if I can disassemble. Hey, Dominic, how you doing?
Hey, Dominic.
I said again, if anybody's interested in joining us up here, just let me know. We've got room, and I can put the link in. You just get to see me unassemble my project at the moment. Because I've got a mistake somewhere. And I can't find it. So as tear it apart we go. Not sure why this particular piece is giving me so many problems. So like I said, this will be the second time I've taken it all the way down.
Yeah.
Yep. It's called surgery.
You using a set of forceps?
Yep. AKA hemostats.
Yeah.
But I like them because they're curved and I can pry with them. Dominic, I'm not sure. The count is off somewhere. And I'm not sure where. Because part of it lines up with the diagram, but the spacing is off in another section. And these are, very hard to sit here. Actually, on the camera, I can actually see them better. So I'm going to strip down this particular layer that I'm on and do a recount, see if I can find.
The little voice in the back of my head.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yes, I know. As soon as I said it, I realized I put my foot in it.
Yeah.
But I said it, and I own up to saying it. And at least I'm not having to use the medical equipment on myself.
True. That would not be good.
No.
Although I have been known to do single stitches on myself before.
Well, I have suture sets. I have staplers, medical staplers. Staple. Yeah.
Yep. I had 2 full suture sets that I carried with me at one point when I was a bouncer.
Yeah. Oh, you were playing Dalton,
I was
huh?
playing Dalton from Roadhouse. Yep. Before Roadhouse came around. Way before Roadhouse ever came about, I was doing that. Mainly because of the fact that I didn't feel like going to minor emergencies on a Friday or Saturday night.
Yeah.
So it kind of was never a good time. And usually 9 times out of 10 when I either got cut by glass or once or twice with a knife or box cutter, it was usually a Friday night with a full moon.
Yeah. And the
Not
emergency rooms would have been, you just
Yeah,
spent
not
6
the
hours
time.
waiting in the emergency room.
Yeah, not when you want to go to a ER and the minor emergencies. I didn't trust some of them after the one that I used to go to closed. That was close to the house.
Yeah, Andy.
What I miss?
He said he thought you'd be bigger.
I'm gonna leave that one alone because Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just went through my head on that one.
Yeah, given the time frame, we probably ought to keep it a little more on the PG side until later.
Yeah.
Has William got Baby Shark going around in his head?
No. No, actually, I've got one better. I've got the Jeopardy theme in my head right now. That gets rid. That trumps everything.
Best road movie ever. Yeah, Roadhouse was good.
Yeah. Still like Sam Elliott. Thought she'd be younger. Thought she'd be bigger. Uh,
Both played their parts really well.
yes, they did.
All right, that's that stage. Let me see if I can find, if I can count.
I don't know. Can you count?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay. Let's see if I can count the numbers right. The little pegs right this time. Yeah, Wade Garrett. I wonder how many guys decided to become bouncers after that movie.
Well, a lot of it probably depends on the club and the cooler at the club. So I know our club, well, the two clubs that I worked, um, if the cooler didn't like you, didn't matter, you wouldn't get the job.
Oh yeah.
Um, we had various guys that came in that, were all, oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm the other. And we just look at them and said, yeah, you're not what we need. And one of them's like, what? I was like, yeah, we don't need a brawler. We need somebody that can diffuse a situation before it becomes a situation. Well, what if a fight breaks out? Fight breaks out, we make sure no one else jumps in and we let them beat the tar out of each other. And whoever's standing gets escorted out, and the one that got the tar beat out of him gets picked up and carried out. There's always Barber College. Flashbacks of Grease.
Yeah.
Beauty school dropout.
Yeah, need the count from Sesame Street.
Oh, God. All right. Thank you very much for that. Now I got a song stuck in my head. Shit. And it's a song I can count to 4. Yeah, Andy, there was a point in time I could too. See if my headset will go without acting up now. It was beeping at me a minute ago. All right.
Oh, was it battery low?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's just that single channel.
There we go. Yes. Finally got it to frickin' print.
Ah, the
Had to
double douche.
Yes, the double deuce. Actually, I worked at a club that was a teenage club called Club Metro, and then I knew all the bouncers for the Onyx Club in Charlotte, North Carolina, when they had it was the Onyx Club dance club in the back, and then you had a male burlesque strip club called the Body Shop, and then the Platinum Club was the females. And all the bouncers knew me, and all the girls knew me in there. it, it used to get a good laugh out of things. I actually dated one of the dancers from there for a while. Then when I moved to Vegas, she followed me out there because she really wanted to work stage. And I went out there, and last I knew, she had gotten on with one of the stage shows while we were out there. I lost touch with her about 20, almost, 30 years ago. Yeah, 28 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because that's when I came back after jousting. It'll be 28 years next month. All right, Randall, hang on. Let's see if I can do this.
Oh, okay. You want to do it or you want me to?
I'm going to try and do it. Let's see if I can do it. So I just highlight it.
Yeah.
Hit
Just
copy.
highlight this.
And
Just drop it in the chat. You can do it on the StreamYard. And it'll show up on both of them.
Nope.
Hey, Mark. I didn't realize Mark Mods was on your side. I didn't see him pop in earlier.
All right, it did not work.
Okay, I'll get it. Oops. Where'd he go? Okay, Terry. Oh, well, Terry's already left. There we go. I said you kicked yourself out?
Yeah.
I didn't realize Mark Monson. Didn't say hi to Mark earlier. I didn't see him come in. Sorry about that, Mark. He popped in on your side.
Yeah. I thought I had seen him come in on ours, but it was early.
Yeah. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Connie. Hey, William.
Well, Randall, on the train side, I found out Broadway Limited has an N-scale big boy DCC with a working smoke box in N-scale.
Well. I never thought I'd see the day.
I never thought I'd see the day that they would put a smoke box in a N-scale.
No, that's what I meant. I never thought I'd see the day when we'd see real working smoke in N scale.
Yeah. Yep. It is so tempting, but right now I have bigger issues that I need to fry.
Yeah, that's my problem
before I
too.
get into that. one is my gaming chair is
Yeah.
losing hydraulics again, so I'm
Mm.
doing like Tom. Every once in a while, I lean just right, my chair squats down,
Mm.
so I got to stand up and pull the chair up, and then
Yeah.
my 3D printer is about on its last legs. But then again, I have been absolutely running the teetotal dog crap out of it for
Yeah.
what, 2 years now?
Oh,
About
we've
as long
got
as
it
I've
when
been in
all,
the
yeah.
shed. I got it just after I did the shed, so yeah, it's yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have after these pre-orders kick in. These 3 engines I've got on pre-order. It's I'm gonna have to wait and see how things goes before I buy anything else. Because man, right now everything just died at the railroad when
Yeah.
when BNSF ended the long pull cruise that killed our trips.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, that was something else I was looking at that really cracked me up. Was I saw on YouTube the big boy uh, going somewhere and a freight train stalled
yep,
in front of it. So what's it do? Pulls up to the back and pushes that train and his train. And I was like,
yep, yep.
I was like, oh, that is just priceless. Shows her strength and then some. And
It
there's one spot as she's powering up that you see the front set of 4 spin.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's fun.
Yeah, but I bet they don't want to do that too many times because that stuff, all the parts have to be handmade. You can't just plug and play like you can the diesels, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, and they
Yeah,
have,
no,
yeah.
and I think there's only 2 back shops in the country that can work on steam locomotives, and that's the one out west that I know the 484 was at. But then you've got Tweetsy Railroad here in North Carolina that built parts for the 611 what was it, Northwestern
Yeah, right
daylighter.
before,
Yeah, right before it went to Strasbourg, when everyone went to Strasbourg that year, like what, 2 years ago or something like that. It was at the North Carolina Transportation Museum getting retrofitted, and it went out a week later than it was supposed to because the conveyor for the firebox to pull the coal in snapped on them, like the day they were firing it up. So they ended up having to commission Tweetsy Railroad to build them a new one and get it out to them. And it took them a week to get it, but there was a train show up there, and I happened to go up, and I've got photos of it sitting there under steam. And I wish I had bought it, but they had the N scale. I think it was Kato did an N scale DCC version of the. It's a was it GS4?
If it's the daylight, it'll probably be the GS4.
Yeah, yeah. It was the red and yellow daylighter, but it was
Yeah.
north and western or something like that.
Oh, Chicago Northwestern.
No, not Chicago Northwestern. This was N&W.
Oh wow.
And I've got it set aside on my phone because it's still available. I see it every once in a while at Midwest Model Railroad. What's wrong one? Safari.
Yeah, I really want to get one of those Acer and Legendary liveries at Tone Motors. that they're doing. They're doing Burlington Northern with those engines, and I really wanted to get one of those, but
Ooh,
I don't know the way things are now. I'll have to wait and see. But
yeah,
there's a lot of engines I'd like to get, but
yeah. There's three that I would like to put my hands on. Um, that big boy for one, and then a uh, Flying Scotsman is the other.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
filters, locomotives. Broadway Limited has still got the Makotas, which I've got one.
Yeah,
I
Broadway
need a
Limited's got all kinds of steam. I mean,
yeah, yeah, because I got the Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy. Um, Makota that they had. All right, where are you?
All right. I don't think I have to go back as far as I thought I did. Yay. Oh. Let's make sure I got all my pieces.
turn the air off, and it's kind of getting a little bit stuffy in here again.
Yeah, the sun's coming out now. They dumped the barrel on us a while ago.
Oh yeah. When I worked that
And
yard shift last night, I took a crew to the hotel, and about 2 miles from the depot is the Missouri Arkansas state line, and we topped over that hill. And as, as you're going down the hill, there's a Valero station and a they call it there's two gas stations on each side of the road. One's the state line, and one's a Valero station where the hotel is, um, where we dropped the crews off. And I tell you what, we topped over that hill, and it was just like you hit a wall of water. It went from it went from just barely sprinkling to you couldn't see where you was going. So
oh, where is it?
where you put it last?
Yeah, wherever they put it. I actually went to the website because I didn't have it saved outside the website. Yeah, the Y6B 2882.
uh,
Yeah,
that
Norfolk Western. That's what it is. It's
yeah,
Norfolk Western Daylighter.
okay,
So
that sounds pretty cool.
yeah, Norfolk Western. It's the 611.
Yeah,
If I can find it. I was actually looking at the one of the other steam locomotives they had, but when I saw the name, I was like, "That's what it was."
Okay.
All right, there's the K4.
I'm gonna say that Southern Pacific Daylight I had. I got ready to take it out of the box the other day, and the dang drive wheels come apart on it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna have to find some new drive axles for it. It's the front two axles. It's not the back two, but of course it's a Bachmann, an earlier Bachmann model, but
Yeah.
and those things are pretty bad about the axles coming apart. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
I heard somebody say that that they're two pieces. They're made of like this nylon plastic or some type of cheap plastic, and I guess it spreads over time and they'll just slide apart. So
Yeah. It's a K4
Hey, CRSR Dash.
462.
Yeah, we're live. I think he's
Yep,
on
this is
William's
live.
channel. Yep.
All right. Oh, he came in off of mine.
Yeah.
That's why I was probably wondering if it was live because I don't have much on my channel anymore.
Oh, I don't. That's about all I do is live.
Yeah.
I say hello, Dash 8. Nice having you in. So we're just hanging out and chatting with who pops in. Whoops.
I guess while I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, I need to put those new couplers on my two Bowser engines.
Yeah, that was something else I had that I enjoyed that I miss running now is I've got a it's a lifelike
Yeah.
F7 Chicago Northwestern,
Oh, that's cool.
but it's DC, but it has no the trucks on it were where the where the coupling boxes were, and they broke off ages ago.
Oh yeah.
And when I was at Little Choo Choo in East Spencer, I took it up there one day and asked about it, and the guy's like, "Yeah, this train's so old, they don't make ones for it." And I was like, "Well, it's DC anyhow, so and I'm running DCC." But Kato has actually put out a DCC version of that one now, and I'm like, "Yay!" I just don't feel like getting it.
Kabo's pretty much owning the N scale marker right now.
Yeah. And I have seen the can't remember who. I saw one other one from somebody that was actually DCC. I want to say Broadway Limited had it also. Had an F7 out, but I was like, I kind of wanted it because the that F7 is what I actually grew up taking from Elmhurst into Chicago on the I want to say it was the Prevost line, the Northwestern. It was also where they ran the Chicago 400. It ran from it was Chicago Northwestern, ran out of Chicago up to St. Louis, and it made the one-way trip in 400 minutes.
Hmm.
I was like, "Ooh, that's a fun one."
Yeah, that's a speedy trip right there.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, or I think that's what it was. I may be wrong on that. It may not. I just remember it was 400. They called it the 400 because of the trip it made. Maybe it was a 400 miles. I'd have to look it up again. Somebody's on a workbench.
Yep.
Yeah, I figure while I'm doing nothing, I might as well put those couplers on those Bowser engines I've been saying I was going to do for a long time.
Yeah, I still need to look up. I need to look up the CMX clean car and see if I can get
Yeah.
new trucks for it, because I had it on the shelf and something bumped the shelf and it went sailing. And when I found it, both trucks were shattered.
Oh,
Oh
that's not
no.
good.
Mm-hmm. So I need to find some replacement trucks for it whenever I get around to actually running a train again. Because I think this week I'm redoing the layout again. I don't like the bench work. I've got to pull the bench work up, and I either pull the whole bench work up or I go from underneath and put 2x4s underneath to hold it up, because it's starting to sink in the center.
Well, you got to redo the flooring in there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was something else I was getting into. Let's see what. All right, this one's only a 6-hour print. Cool.
We might still be here.
Yeah, I'll be able to get that one off the printer tonight.
Let's see. Dash 8 says he needs to replace or is replacing most of his Katie wheel sets
Yeah.
with Walthers.
Yeah, 33 and 36 Proto Series. Cool.
So you're talking train geek to me. I'm not a trainee.
Yeah.
I guess since it's on top, I'll do the BC rail engine first.
Hey, Drim.
Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Ah.
Oh.
Hello.
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 Oh, I just want to sleep.
Oh, it's so pretty and pink.
Pink?
Over
I
here,
think
right
he's
in
talking
the
about your
corner.
Care Bear.
Yeah, I
You're
was
right
like, yeah,
over the
pink.
Care Bear. Yes, it's so pretty and pink.
It's Huggy. He's a
Ugly.
huggy bear.
Yeah.
He is there to give you hugs when you need it.
Hey,
Are you
Dominic.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, willingly. It's
Yeah,
not him,
Dash.
it's me.
Yeah. Yeah, Dash 8. It's micro blocks. They're Legos, sorta. I mean, same material. They're just not Lego brand, and very tiny.
Microscopic.
That's like the diamond dots of Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
I actually was in a shop earlier today and was looking at some diamond dots, and my kid told me, "Dad, you have enough." Okay, and I was like, "All right, I give up." It's like, you came in here to get some other stuff, and you just trying to buy the whole shop. It's like, yeah, that's me.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I listened to him, so I did not buy it.
Ah. Well, most of mine lately, my diamond dot kits have been coming off of the website or the app Temu.
Yeah, Timur. Yeah, the one I
Because
was watching was like a lion face, quite big, like an A3 paper print
yeah.
in size.
Oh, nice.
Because I'm born in August, so I'm a lion.
Oh,
August what?
August what?
9th.
9th? Ah,
Yeah.
16th.
My daughter is the 8th.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
My oldest is the 1st, August 1st.
Yeah, you know, all the good people
Yeah.
are born in August.
Yep.
Not to shame anyone else, but
Well, my niece will turn 12 in about, let's see, what is this, the 9th? So in about 5 days.
Yeah, that was the funny joke to my for my oldest. The doctor originally was saying her due date was July 29th or July 28th, and my wife and I looked at him and was like, "Nope, your dates are off." It's like do your time frame from Halloween night, and you come up with August 1st.
Yeah.
Doctor was flabbergasted.
Well, that's not good.
What?
Uh-oh.
Well, I
Oh.
was going to put these new couplers in, and come to find out, they're all long shank couplers. I can't use the regulars, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
Let me see here. I bet I can't use them.
I see a Millennium Falcon.
Yay.
Yep.
You know what I want to get from Bandai?
The big one?
No, I want to get the first colored Tamaguchi. If you remember those small.
Oh, the little
Yeah,
little
yeah.
keychain game.
Yes, exactly.
Tomagotchis.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
God, yeah.
Because if you can find, I'm completely honest. If you can find the Tamaguchi Pro first color version, that's $100,000
Ooh,
Oh,
to sell
wow.
it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's crazy what those first I mean, my daughter,
Yeah.
she didn't have the color, but she had one of the original Tamagotchis.
I had one too, and I actually had the color as well, but I dropped it when I was doing stupid manly things in the 90s. Oh man.
Hang on. Don't blame everything on the 90s. Although I
yeah.
don't have.
I'm a '90s kid, so
Oh, I'm a 70s kid. The
Yeah,
90s is
I'm born
when I
in
got into my
'77,
stupid stage.
so
Oh, I was 71. Yeah,
yeah.
70s was, or the 90s was my stupid stage.
Yep, 100%.
And in particular, it was, let's see, 93 to 95. That's when I
Yeah.
was on a horse going, yeah, hit me with your best shot. with a 12-foot pole out in front of me and a shield in my left arm.
Yeah, you were jousting.
Ouch.
I was jousting at that point.
Wow.
And
Like, hit
what's
me with your best shot and you have a gattle
Yeah.
gun. It's like, oh man.
yeah, that's why I laughed so hard a couple of years ago. Actually, it's probably about 5 years ago now. One of the jousting nights at Carolina Renaissance Festival is his son had found out that I jousted, and he told me how to put my spurs back on. And I looked at him, and I was like, "No, I don't know." I was like, "I'm insane, but I can't joust like y'all joust now." It's like my body won't take it. No disrespect to your dad, I love him to death, but no.
I have basically
Half
no
the time we
respect for
didn't
my body. I
choreograph
just
it.
Have to find a sell on shank couplers.
That was the one
Well,
big
that's
thing. Is half the time we wouldn't even choreograph. We were so instinctive with each other. We knew where each other were going to be at any given moment,
yeah.
so we could run full throttle at each other on Percherons.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Horse's saddle sits at 6.5 feet, and here I am at 4'9" or 10, and having to have my squire basically get on all fours.
You mean
so
6 foot or 5 foot?
Yeah, what did I say? 6'4"?
You said 4.
Oh. Oh. My brain's dead today. Along with
Mine
the
stays
internet
dead,
in the house.
William.
Yeah. Well, mine definitely was trashed from last week because my foreman took off last week and I got to run the job.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh yeah. And Monday I'm walking in with the shirt that says my brain's giving me the silent treatment today. Because I know Judy has it. I might just try and find it. I know either her or Bree has a copy of the shirt. It says, "In my defense, I was currently left unsupervised."
I got that one. I said, in my defense, I was left unsupervised.
Yes.
Why is my response in chat going double?
Oh, if you put it in
I didn't.
In StreamYard?
Yeah, it's StreamYard. Yeah, oh, okay,
it'll go on both because we've got it set up that way.
Oh, that's what it is. It's double. Oh, I didn't realize it.
Because it'll go once. Yeah. We're running on 2 channels. That's why every now and again we've got
okay, so
somebody.
Okay, now I get it. It's like I was like, I'm not restreaming. I'm not doing stuff. It's like, why?
Yeah, no, we just.
Oh, my other favorite is I'm also the product of the let's see, Kmart Blue Light Special generation. The I'm never gonna grow up because I'm a Toys R Us kid generation. I just read Dash 8's.
Yeah, I got a shirt. My cat likes taking me for walks. I said, "Hey, everybody says you can't train cats." I said, "What are you talking about? They train us very well."
Yes. Yeah. I needed that shirt, but instead of my cat, it was my my wolf.
Oh yeah, your wolf.
Nook looked like an Alaskan Malamute on steroids. He was like.
I'd love to meet that one.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know, but me and dogs, we get along.
Oh, I get along with any dog and cats.
Yeah.
I get along with most cats that I get around too.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not a cat person.
No, same here. It's like they're like drawn to the energy or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, they're drawn to the energy, and then at one point it was like I really did not care for cats, and a friend of mine had like 6 cats that lived in the house and a Chihuahua. And
Oh,
Chihuahua
that's a good one.
and I were great friends. And one of the cats made it a point that he was going to make me like him, regardless of what I thought. And we would do weekend-long gaming sessions playing Dungeons and Dragons.
And
Half
he's
the
just
time,
sitting there and
yeah, we'd be sitting there and
enjoying
he'd be sound asleep in my lap. Or when we would finally give up for the night and try and get a couple hours of sleep, I would wake up with him on my chest,
yeah.
staring me in the face.
Hey, you ain't
And
gonna sleep now, bro. It's my time.
yeah,
Well, at least he wasn't like the Siamese cat I had when I lived at Koshville, and that son of a gun wanted to attack you all the
We'll see you
time.
later, Andy. Thanks for hanging with us.
later, Andy. Yeah.
I have a friend that has a cat, and I think most of the people she knows think that cat is like an incarnation of the devil because he's like so nasty. He's so nasty. If you like stumble upon him because he's lying there, he's gonna go and he's gonna get you payback. It can
Yeah.
take 10 minutes or 6 hours. He's still
Yeah.
gonna creep up on you and just smack your face. And me and him is like we're best buddies. So everybody's scared to pet him or anything. It's like, and I was like, "Come here, you little boo 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 boo." You know how it is. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
he never ever
I had
have gone
I had
on
a
me.
friend of mine that had a
But-
police canine that I used to do that too. I'd come walking up and I'd look at him and he'd give me give me a hand sign of no. I didn't give him any commands, and people be all put off about this dog because he was about a 200-pound German Shepherd.
Oh yeah.
And I walked up and I slid in front of him on my knees and just got in his face and just rubbing my face on his face. Just like, oh, who's such a cute one? You're so cute. Look at you in your uniform.
Oh
And
man.
people are just sitting there like, this guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die.
It's gonna
Yeah.
die. Yeah. But that was my German Shepherd I had. I had to give her away 3 years ago because my work didn't fit up, and I didn't get a German Shepherd to have her in like a dog daycare. No way.
Yeah.
So we trained a lot. We were out so much and did stuff. And I had an ex police officer that was a dog carrying police officer. Took her in, and in I think it was like 4 or 5 weeks, she had all the diplomas for military dog and police dog.
Oh, nice. You
Um,
went through the canine training.
Yeah,
I-
it's like I've done a lot, but I didn't do like the official stuff.
yeah.
So I was talking to him and says like she's good. She knows what she's doing. She has the what do you call it, the breeding tablet of her parents and everything. It's like
Yeah.
Her pedigree.
Yeah,
pedigree, and he was like, wow,
Yeah,
she's
that
awesome.
was Nick.
I miss her so much though, because
yeah,
I need to get some bites, some new scars. Just having fun. It's like, yeah.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Thanks for stopping
Jeff.
in.
Hi, Jeff.
Yeah, I had my wolf. It was a hybrid. It was 98% gray wolf and 2%
Wow.
Saint Bernard.
Yeah,
Had the
we're not
bone-
allowed to have those breeds here at all.
What, wolves or hybrids?
Hybrids and wolves. You
Oh,
can't have
wow.
anything like that here. I think because there's very few people that can take that breed and make a good
Yeah.
There's too few of them that could handle them
Yeah, exactly.
properly.
If you can't handle it, it's like you have to
Yeah.
be the alpha point blank.
Yeah.
If you're not, you have a dangerous thing in your
Yeah.
hand.
If you're not
It's
alpha
like,
enough, the dog's
yeah,
gonna run all over you.
yeah,
That was
and
the one thing with Nick. He actually claimed me. His mother was wild in the mountains of North Carolina.
oh yeah,
But we had a small pack that they were reintroducing at the Indian reservation, and yeah, he came up to me, and at about a year and a half old is when I got him. He was about 3,
yeah.
and I wanted to take a picture of him, and he snarled at me. And without thinking what I was doing, camera came down, and I just reached over and smacked him between the eyes, and looked at him. I was like, "Excuse me,"
Yeah,
and everyone standing around me was like, "Did you just hit a wolf between the eyes?" And I was like, "Yeah."
yeah. If I didn't,
He now knows who the adult is in this situation.
yeah, exactly. And it's like we have like kind of strict laws here in Sweden about dogs and breeds and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and but it's too easy. It's like ah, people can't do dogs. It's like it's crazy,
yeah.
and I know the one I had. She was called Rio. She was, I don't know in pounds, but 40 kilos for
40 kilos, 2 pound, 2.2 pounds is a kilo.
Let's see.
And I don't have my, yeah. I was like, I don't have a converter in front of me. Otherwise, I'd be
yeah,
like, "Oh."
calculate.
About almost 90 pounds.
No, yeah. So she was a big one for a
Yeah,
girl dog, and so strong and so lively. It's like HDAD dog. She
oh
had that.
God, yeah.
Yeah, and
Nick suffered from ADHD. Yeah,
yeah.
he could not keep a
No,
idea going.
like the only time she was calmed down, it was when either I was in bed or laying in the sofa, because
Yeah,
then she jumped up and like spooned me in the
yeah,
front, and I was like, yeah, that's the only time. Other than that, she was all over the place all the time. It's like we did our forest runs, and I let her loose, and she was running around like wee wee wee.
yeah.
It's like,
Hey,
Yeah.
Sprue, how
My
you
sto-
doing?
Hey, Sprue.
hi,
Yeah, I've
David.
got a friend of mine.
Links in chat
Actually, friend.
if you want it.
My middle son has a Belgian Malinois.
Oh yeah, I love
That's
those
2 years
dogs.
old as a service dog.
Wow, those eyes of those dogs is that's
Oh,
respect.
Jeff was watching the British F1 Grand Prix.
oh, that's
Oh, do
fine.
they have,
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that too before.
I
Yeah,
still
we normally
I
go
still
live
love
about
the
this time. It's my treat to myself during the week.
Yeah,
yeah.
Sundays.
I still love the I would love to see more footage of the 24-hour Le Mans with Jeff Gordon running the NASCAR.
With the NASCAR.
Yeah,
Because
but
there's one.
yeah,
It's like we love that NASCAR came to Le Mans because it kept us up over the 24 hours. Every 5 minutes, and you hear the "Meow, meow, meow."
yeah, but the thing is with Formula One, I think it gets boring after a while because
Mhm.
it's I rather go like Daytona 500
Yeah,
because that more stuff happens. It's like
yeah. Actually, I would
how
love.
long can you sit and watch cars going around? It's like
Yeah. Well, see,
ah,
I like road course over NASCAR oval.
yeah.
There's
road course.
actually we
Oh,
live.
nice.
I live probably 45 minutes from the Charlotte Motor Speedway in
Okay.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Which is a mile. It's a mile and a half diamond oval, and they hit 180-ish miles an hour. Yeah, we actually had at
That's
one
quick
point
enough.
at one point we had the Indy Racing League out here, and on the backstretch they set the track record. On the backstretch they were going. They hit 220 miles per hour.
Damn.
On basically a what I can't remember how long the backstretch is now.
Oh, just need to check the
I want to
oven.
say
Be
it's a
right
half
back.
mile.
Yeah, I think it's half a mile. Be right back. Checking the oven.
Yeah, Dash 8 saying, yeah, NASCAR on road course is crazy. I love watching Watkins Glen. That is my favorite track to watch NASCAR on. Because it is just absolutely insane watching.
Your mic is sounding awful funny at the moment.
It's probably because of the fact that I'm using my phone for what you call it.
Oh, your hotspot?
Yeah, I'm using my hotspot for Wi-Fi today. Although it could be my headset.
Well, it was
finally
fine
dying.
earlier. I think your headset might be dying because it sounded better earlier.
Yeah. Hang on, let's try this. Maybe if I plug it in, it'll help. I don't know.
Oh, I need to step away for just a minute. I will be right back. I'll mute my mic, but I'll keep my headset on.
I forgot I had my mic muted. But it's funny you mentioned NASCAR, William, because I can't help but think about the late Benny Parsons when he would call some of the races. And he had this saying when guys were roaring up towards the front, he'd say, "That boy looks like he's been shot out of a canyon."
Yeah. Actually, my favorite memory is watching a thing where Kyle Petty was talking about his dad, Richard Petty, and some of the fights that his parents had about him racing and all later on as he got older. And he's like, I'll quit racing when it no longer becomes fun. Well, he wrecked it when he wrecked in I think it was Daytona when he flipped and like destroyed the car. He goes, "Yeah, I'm sitting with Dad in the hospital, and he's bruised up but okay." And my mom walks in and says, "So, Richard, is it still fun?" And he goes, "Well, yeah. I lived."
I'm back, by the way.
Yeah, there was actually a special back when the channel was TNN. It's not that anymore, but they had a special called "The Life and Times of Richard Petty," and he actually told that story. He said when he flipped over at Daytona, said when he was laying in the infirmary, he said his wife come in and said it looked like she'd been crying and everything. He said she looked down at him and said, "Are we still having fun?"
Yes.
That was funny.
Actually, it's like, even when Austin Dillon went into the fence at Daytona.
Your mic is sounding like you're 12 years old.
Oh God!
Right.
Yeah, it's.
I really hope that's not going to break anything.
Hang on.
Okay. Well,
he's not, though. By the way.
Well, according to some, my sense of humor, I'm 12 years old.
Yeah, but actually, in the what's it called? You have the Daytona 500.
Yeah.
What's that called? That I can't get the word for it. I think we have a Sweden guy doing really well there, actually.
Well, the Chicago Street Course. I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. Shane Van Gissenberg won that race. in his first ever start last weekend.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna check up his name
A
because
driver from New Zealand racing the V8 supercars,
Oh wow.
Oh cool.
and he come to NASCAR and he just waxed him on the last restart. Drove from
Yeah.
18th all the way to first.
Oh wow.
And it's funny because there was some comments on some of the YouTube posts. You can tell Chase Elliott has like this cult fan base because they were trying to make it sound like Shane got or NASCAR rigged it so Shane started up front and this and that. It was pretty funny to read.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Well,
the
Well,
dude started 18th and drove all the way to the front. I don't think that's screwing everybody, or I don't think that's rigging it so the guy can win.
yeah.
well, that's like everybody was talking about, 39th for the NASCAR in Le Mans. But you got to realize he started in what 41st place
Yeah.
and
Well,
was down for 2 hours for maintenance issues,
yeah.
and then came
Well,
back.
too, that car was a Garage 56 entry, and it wasn't really racing against anybody. It was for like experimental stuff,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, he
So they weren't
actually
really
the
racing for
day he
anything.
the day he qualified, he had the fastest qualifying time
Yeah.
that day.
Yeah. Well, there's actually footage of him passing some of the
GT cars.
prototype. Yeah, the prototype cars.
Mhm.
There's one going into a chicane, and he just blew by him, and everyone's like, "What did he
Wow.
like slow down to let him pass?" It's like, no, he was slowing down for the corner, and Jimmy Johnson's like, "It's a chicane. I'll take it straight." And he just goes straight through it, and doesn't bother slowing down to turn any on it. It's like NASCAR runs a road course on Charlotte Motor Speedway in October. I would love to go see it, but I used to work Carolina Renaissance Festival. Now I'm there as a patron, and it runs the same weekend that the festival's going, so I don't bother going to it.
Yeah.
But I haven't been to a NASCAR race in 5 years now. Was the last time I was to the Charlotte Motor Speedway for a race since my father passed away. Because he actually worked for the guy that owns the track in Charlotte.
Wow.
And so I went to most of the races there, and I got to the point. Matter of fact, I think Atlanta's this weekend.
Oh, Road
Yep, they're
Atlanta?
right. No,
no, not
Atlanta
Road-
Motor
no.
Speedway.
Atlanta Motor
Oh.
Speedway,
Speedway.
which is one of his racetracks. That was one of Bruton Smith's tracks, which I think now his son Marcus is running it. Because I know
Yeah.
Marcus is over Speedway Motorsports, which I know the whole family. There's actually 3 boys and 1 girl. David Smith, who I think is I think he's the youngest, is running Sonic Automotive. Marcus is running the Speedways, and I think Scott just retired from Sonic Automotive. But they, I always laughed because
I'm gonna call that good right there.
I would get the garage passes a lot of times, or what they called hot passes during the All-Star race, which was anywhere in the infield, including pit road. There are certain areas on pit road you could technically go, but
Yeah.
there's certain spots that are off limits to non NASCAR people. And with growing up at the Speedway, I knew most of the in-house security. I just had to worry about NASCAR officials. and I've got a wonderful picture leaning over the pit wall to take a picture of Danica Patrick when she was coming into the pits during one of the All-Star races when she drove for GoDaddy. And
Yeah.
the security guy was watching me saw me do it, but didn't really say anything until the NASCAR official turned around and realized I didn't have a media vest on.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, "Sir, you're not supposed to be there. You need to move back behind that line." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, sir. Didn't realize I was in the wrong spot." And I turn around and I hear this, "Hey, Billy boy, don't lie to the man." Quietly to me, and I was like, "Yeah,
Hey, Wicked, how you doing?
hey, Wicked."
Hey, Wicked.
Hey.
But yeah,
Ah,
they.
there went.
I had so much fun. I've got like probably 6 years worth of photos from the All-Star race, and then also the Coca-Cola 600, which is run on Memorial Day weekend, and the track always did big things for the military and all.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they would do mass homecomings and
Oh, that's cool.
not tell the family that their significant others were coming home.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
they have them all down at the front of the stage, talking and mingling and watching the pre-game, the pre-race stuff. And then they'd make the announcement, "Oh, we've got
Special guest.
we've got the military coming down." And all of a sudden they turn around, and here they'd have the massing of the troops coming
Wow.
down the staircase, and then you'd see all the families reunite, which
That's
was always
cool.
good.
That's
That
cool.
was it was really cool. And then I also got to see one year I saw what's his name sings a song, Lee Bryce sings a song, "I Drive Your Truck." Everyone thinks it's for the women, who lost their husbands.
Yeah. Yeah.
He flat out said, "No, this is the husband who lost his wife."
Wow.
And he talks about, because he talks about, driving her truck and how there's a pair of combat boots and an old folded army shirt and this, that, and the other in it. And yeah, he played that song at Charlotte Motor Speedway, and on Memorial Day weekend, there was not a dry eye
Yeah,
in
I
that
can imagine.
crowd.
Yeah.
A lot of service families there. But I think my favorite memory of that was the one year they always, try and tell veterans and past members of service, stand up and be recognized. And my father would always sit there.
Yeah.
Well, my father served in Korea, but didn't think of himself as a hero or anything like that. It's just what you did back then. You went in the military if needed. And I finally got him to stand up the one year, and he didn't realize who was sitting next to me, but it was the Navy Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Oh,
It
nice.
was the Rear Admiral
Yeah.
that was on the Joint Chiefs of Staff sitting next to me. He stood up, and I was like, "Dad, stand up." And he's like, "What? No, I'm." And the guy's like, "Were you in the military?" And my dad's like, I was like, "Yeah, he served in Korea, but he doesn't think of himself as a hero, so he won't stand up." He kind of looked at him and was like, "You served your country. Stand your butt up." And I finally got him to stand up. And there was more than a few people that had known my dad for the 49 years he worked for Sonic Automotive that had no idea my father was in the military. But once they saw him stand up that day, everything clicked with a lot of them about the way he carried himself, because you can take the man out of the military, you can't take the military out of the man.
True.
And even though he was on he was on a Navy ship. He was basically the quote unquote sports star slash photographer for the ship.
Yeah.
Um, it's like people see me, even though I didn't serve, I did 4 years in Navy ROTC, Reserve Officer Training Corps.
Yeah.
I've actually had people ask me, how long did I serve in the military? And I was like, I can't. I'm last of a bloodline and an only child. And they're like, right. But you, and I was like, 4 years Navy ROTC. I was, when Desert Storm broke out, I actually went to the Navy recruiters and was actually going to sign up for the Navy. And that's when I found out I couldn't serve, because originally the president at the time was talking about reinstituting the draft because our military was so low.
Yeah.
It was at its lowest point since Vietnam. And they weren't sure we were going to have enough people to serve. And I was like, but yeah, he kind of looked at me and was like, yeah, you can't serve. And I was like, well, what about the draft? And he goes, if you get drafted, as soon as you show up at the base and show them, everything, and tell them you're last of a bloodline and an only child, you'll be out the door before your hair's ever cut. And I looked at him and I was like, good, considering how long my hair is now.
Yeah. I wish we had that respect for people in the military over here. I think because we never unless we have the United Nations UN stuff, we don't actually have people deployed in that way.
Right.
I've been in the military. I've been in the Air Force. It's like, but people don't give a damn here because it's just like a thing you do.
Yeah.
But it's fun though. I have some stories from friends, been overseas, been to the States, and they've been carrying their you've been in the military, and they salute them to service, and the guys were like, what? It's like, and
well,
that's
I
admire
my problem.
that.
That's my problem is I spent so long in ROTC, but then again, I've got a lot of military friends. I have a bad habit of seeing somebody in uniform, not thinking, even though I'm out of uniform, of saluting them. And I did the same thing at my father's funeral.
Yeah.
I got a military honors for his funeral, and they handed me. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
When they handed me the flag and he saluted, I didn't even think about it because I had stood up. I saluted back.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, sorry. I realized you weren't saluting me afterward. You were saluting the flag. He goes, yes, but it was still, I could see a military family. And military is always taught, return a salute when it's given.
Yeah.
And I was like, oops.
I mean, it's so buried in your DNA. If you say that, it's not the DNA, but it's so buried if you're in a military. I love that about USA, that you've done this and you put yourself at risk for everything we stand for or whatever. And of course you have to respect that. If you don't, that's no.
And
Well,
I had
unfortunately, there's plenty of people here who don't respect it.
Yeah.
They take
There's
this stuff for
yeah.
granted.
yeah, but
Yeah, they
that's what it is. You always have what do you call it, dual blade. You have like the bad part and the good part. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
you have the people that don't respect or understand. Probably mostly don't understand how it is. And when I was in the Air Force, I was deployed to a team. We were protecting air bases. We had like five team guys with a dog, and we were just walking around in circles protecting the airbase. And we actually went to like a joint commission in Germany, and we had uh, all of the world basically were there, and they actually had to change the rules of engagement because we just kicked everybody's ass. Uh, it was so fun because we were just basically having fun because it was a practice,
Yeah.
and everybody else was like, "Oh, we got all this," and we were like, "Hey, we go here 5 people and we kick your asses." It's like,
Yeah,
and
that
they,
was
I think it was like in 1998 we did this.
yeah.
Uh, it was so crazy, and we had so much fun. It's like the
Yeah.
guys and I was like, "Okay, you can go home, you can fly home, or you can stay and be like the bad guys doing stuff." And all of us guys stayed and went to be the bad guys, and that's when they changed the rule of engagement because we just sneaked up and destroyed everything. It's like it was so fun.
Yeah. I had that when I was in ROTC.
Yeah,
Um, we had gotten banned from competition both locally and nationally
yeah,
because we were so good. And my senior year, I was slated to go to Pensacola, Florida.
yeah.
And like the day before I was leaving, the instructor told me that we weren't going for drill, but he was allowing me to go for color guard.
Ah,
And we actually took um, top honors for color guard that year.
nice.
And I was like, why? And he's like, well, if we show up, they said 150 schools are going to pull out if we show up.
Yeah,
Because if they see anyone from the drill team of South Mac ROTC, they're packing their bags and going home.
yeah.
And I was like, good grief.
I think the difference between the states and Sweden is like we don't have really actually an deployment. You don't have the sacrifice. You don't have
Yeah,
the fights in that way. That's why people that work in the military here don't get that respect because they're not actually sacrificing anything
yeah,
but carrying the camouflage suit. If you
right.
understand what I mean, it's like
Yeah,
you might go to a peacekeeping UN stuff, but
yeah,
you're not fighting in that way. You're not going there to actually do something. You're just going there to be a security guard, actually.
right.
And
Yeah,
I think that's I think it's like it's weird because still you only go the training, you're accomplished at what you do, and
You've put the work in, but you're not getting the
yeah,
respect for the work.
you don't get the respect because you haven't been in
yeah,
live fire actually or something like that. It's like
yeah,
um but I think
So say those who've never done it.
yeah,
yeah.
but it's like oh yeah, I don't know. But I admire. I like to just get hooked on all the military guys coming home and the dogs and the women and all of that, and the women coming home to the guys and stuff like that, because
Yeah,
it's like it's a sacrifice that you make,
yeah,
and it could be the ultimate sacrifice. It's
yeah,
like you may not come home,
right.
and
And that
when you
was
get
some.
home,
Yeah, that's
you
something
should
else I
get the
ran
respect for it.
across
Yeah,
on YouTube and TikTok one time. There was a uh, Angel Flight
all right, yeah.
where they were bringing the casket home,
Oh shit.
and
Yeah,
somebody actually um, the announcement came over the PA that whatever rank of U.S. Army has come home, and he looked out the window as the casket was coming off the plane.
yeah.
And you see the Navy guys walk up, grab the casket, put it um, in the
Oh,
hearse, and drive off.
yeah,
And one of those you very rarely see, but it's unfortunately it's not unheard of sometimes. We've actually had a couple here in Charlotte, and they uh, they got processions.
yeah,
Um, but it's unusual sometimes. That's
yeah.
great. That's not the one I want.
But the thing that's weird here, it's more considered like a regular job. It's like
Yeah,
then like, yeah. When
well,
I
it's like
go, I put my life at risk,
yeah,
and people don't see that in the
yeah,
same way because we're not live engaging,
right.
basically.
That's like a friend of mine. He has to go back. I think it's every one goes back to Peru every 3 years for recertification training, and then there's
Yeah,
one that I know from Israel who goes back. I think it's every 18 months he has to go back and do like 6 months.
yeah. I think that if you're still enlisted,
Yeah.
because I
Oh
have
no,
a
he was considered active reserve,
active. Okay, yeah,
and
and we have a
the other one
reserve
was
here as well, but
yeah,
I'm too old, they say. But I
yeah,
still, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I had a army recruiter look at me one day when I was showing my oldest daughter a M16, and she wanted to hold it, and I was like, okay. So I handed it to her, and she held it very well for somebody that's never really held a gun before.
yeah.
Held it the proper way, finger off the trigger, down along the trigger guard, and I started giggling, and he's like, "What?" And I was like, "Well, she remembers how to hold a gun, even though she's never actually held a live firearm."
Yeah.
Because if you remember, I was telling uh, what's God, forgot his
Joshy.
name, Joshy about paintball,
Ah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
and
Oh,
she's held my paintball gun before, but never actually a live weapon because I don't have any actual firearms. But he guy looks at me and I was like, yeah, I did 4 years ROTC. And he's like, well, you ever thought about going in the military? I was like, well, I'm last of a bloodline and only child. He goes, well, your bloodline's right there. He says, you ever thought about going in the army? And I looked and I was like, well, I'm also, I think I was like 38, 39
yeah.
at that point. And he goes, oh, wait a minute. You're too old. And I was like, yeah. I
Yeah.
said, I said, sides. I wouldn't put my family through that, through the military life.
We have CRSR-840B. I think things in Sweden will change if Russia keeps trying to bully its neighbors. Yeah, but it's already changed. It's like uh, we have a pending invitation to NATO. It's Turkey and Romania. That's not voted yes yet, but and that's a huge deal because we've been neutral for like 300 years,
Yeah.
and the momentum is shifting because we actually have a good military. We don't have the people, but we have the material. We have
Right.
the technology. We have like JAS 39 Gripen. It's basically the most advanced defensive aircraft in the world because the pilot just have to steer. Everything else is handled because the computers do everything. It's like, oh, crazy.
Right.
And I do watch a lot of this. Is I know, and it can land on just the road outside your house. 800 meters is what's that? It's like
Yeah.
1,000 feet. You don't. They can land everywhere. They can refurbish it or do technique work on it on the road, regular
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
know.
don't need
I know
Yeah,
some of the U.S. highways now, depending on where it is,
yeah,
actually the way they're laid out that a aircraft can land on it.
yeah,
yeah,
that when the interstate system was first put into place, that was one of the requirements. Like every 5 miles or something like that,
yeah,
you had to have a certain amount dead straight and in such a manner that if an aircraft did need to land.
yeah. But the thing is, here it's all about that, the movement. Like you can land, and we don't have like big airfields with
Yeah.
thousands of aircrafts. We are everywhere. We spread because we have a lot of forests and we don't have a lot of people. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
hard to target if you're in like north of Sweden. It's 40 minus, and you land a plane on a road. It's like, how can you target that? It's like you can't
Yeah.
if you're not there to see it. It's like
Yeah.
uh, I've been watching a lot of that because it's a lot happening here, and it's I think it's for the good of all.
Yeah.
Stuff is happening now, and like
Yeah. I've got a
especially Sweden getting into and helping more because
yeah.
we have the good technology. We have like everything in Sweden. We have Bofors. It's a company that produce a lot of military weapons, uh, but we don't have like a military that actually are out there. Like we have
Yeah.
everything, we just don't have the mentality to
Yeah.
go and be like a force.
Yeah. I've got a there's a friend of ours that my wife knows. Uh, it's actually they're on an Air Force base in Poland,
All
and
right. Yeah.
she's like 100. I want to say 100 and something miles from the Ukrainian border,
Yeah.
and she's like, "I know something bad is going on." This was when it first started, and U.S. was starting to send stuff over
Yeah.
because she said our air base there's like 150 Abrams sitting here right now. They're just waiting for the go ahead to let them go
Yeah.
into Ukraine. But they were packaged. That's where um, a lot of the weapon systems came into the country was
Yeah.
from there.
I
It was
think
just like,
we
yeah,
had like I think it was like between 50 and 100 Ukrainian Air Force pilots that's been here training with our planes
hmm
because we're close. It's not that long away, and
yeah,
with all the technology and the systems. I don't know, but they're here, they practice, and
Yeah.
but I think it's good.
Yeah. I think NATO will be a lot stronger.
Let's see. Dash 8
With everyone
asked if
coming in.
Sweden has aircraft carriers.
No, we don't.
Oh, so you guys don't have a large navy, do you?
We have Navy, but it's more like attack divers. We have speedboats. It's all about being fast and
Coast
swift.
Guard type
Yeah, so
defense.
it's a defense based military, and where we are and the friends around us, we actually don't need an aircraft carrier because we can land everywhere.
Yeah, that's one advantage of NATO is you've
Yeah.
got a lot more.
It's like
You have a lot
basically
more
we have
countries you can drop into.
we have Norway, we have Finland that has the biggest border against Russia. We have Denmark, Germany, Poland, Estland, Letland, Litauen, all of those countries, and we can just fly there and land. So, and the sea around Sweden is divided in two, but it's like, of course, if they want to go and take us, they can try, but it's so divided. Everything is just everywhere. It's like we might only have 100 aircraft, but 100 aircraft is like divided all over Sweden, and it's
Really goose subs.
yeah, it's like, oh yeah, try to
Oh,
hit this.
it's good subs. Yeah, I read that, but that's pretty
Yeah, we
random.
have good subs. We have the best subs in the world. Not the biggest, but the stealthiest.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that was. See, like I said, I'm from a Navy family in a way. I had my father served. My uncle served in World War II on an attack sub in World War
Wow.
II in the Pacific Fleet, and he joined up just because that was what you did back then. You know,
Yeah.
the country asked for your service, and you gave them your service.
Yeah.
But my godfather um, served in the Navy, and he was on an Ohio class nuclear missile sub.
Oh, the big one. Yeah.
Yeah, he was on a big boomer, and he had. We joked about it because he had 24 missiles on board, and at the time it was I want to say it was, I can't remember if it was the Trident that came first or the Polaris that came first, but one of them, each warhead had 150 individual nuclear devices that were individually targeted.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, nice.
Yeah.
And I actually got to see his sub in dry dock, which was the USS Alabama.
Oh,
And
Alabama.
yeah, which the movie when the movie Crimson Tide came out, it's about the USS Alabama. And we always made jokes about the captain bringing his dog on board. Well, my godfather actually had Wheaton Terriers that his sister used to breed and raise and show it, like Westminster and that. And I asked him one time, I was like, "So, have you ever brought one of the dogs on board?" And he goes, "Nope." I go, "So that was that was Hollywood playing fun with it, huh?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, believe me, the Navy was not happy when they did that.
Yeah.
That's a no." And I was like, "I believe it."
Oh, yeah.
It made for a great scene. Yeah, him
It
bringing
does.
his dog on board. as the captain. It was like, oh my god.
So this is not Star Trek.
Yeah, well, Star Trek could be a tribble.
Yeah, it's like Porthos.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could imagine that probably wouldn't fly too well.
No. Yeah, that was. And the other thing that was fun about it was my uncle was telling his son, my godfather, I like your boat, but I think it's a little too big. And he's like, well, yeah, considering a World War II attack sub will actually fit in the missile compartment
Wow. Yeah.
of an Ohio class. It was
It's
like,
so big.
yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, but it's still a tin can underwater.
Well, true.
Yep.
Although I shouldn't use that reference anymore.
Well, that wasn't a tin can. That was a
Bad.
what was it? It
Pop
was
can.
No, it wasn't even a soda can.
It was crap.
Oh, what I forgot the material. It just flew out of my head.
Composite.
Yeah, composite. Yeah. I wanted to say graphite, but that's not it. It's carbon fiber. That's it.
Carbon fiber. Yeah, composite. That's graphite, and it's mixed.
Are you guys talking about that sub that imploded that went down to the
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about the Titan.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's a cool place, but you couldn't pay me to go down there.
Well,
if I could go, I would go with Ballard or Cameron.
Yeah,
that'd be about it.
I was like, I would go to the Titanic in Ballard and Cameron's submarine that they did to go to the Titanic originally, because it's also the same one that they took into the was it Marianas Trench?
Marianas
Yes,
Trench.
yes, yes. It is.
It's actually it holds the record for the longest or for the deepest dive of a manned submersible.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I would love to. I grew up wanting to be an oceanographer until I found out who exactly 99% of your clientele was going to be. And what 99% of your commissionings came from. And I was like, yeah, no, never mind. I was like, yeah, nah. Somebody's frustrated.
Yeah. Almost did a boo boo.
Almost did a boo boo.
Almost did a boo boo.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey boo
Hello.
boo. I say we
Hi,
go
boo
steal
boo.
we go steal that picnic basket.
Yeah, Dash
Sorry.
8. You like to joke about the Yamamoto or Yamato. It's so big it took you 2 weeks to reach his cabin. Oh, my stepfather actually knew two brothers who were on the USS Enterprise, the aircraft carrier, for 3 years and never saw each other.
Don't the Enterprise.
My brother.
No, I do that because in respect for it, because one of the things I was going to do in the Navy was be a pilot. The Enterprise, I wanted to fly from the Enterprise.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
That's why I'm like, every time I hear the Enterprise brought up, it's like, yeah, I had my chance. I actually saw it from the docks in San Diego.
Oh, is that when it was in dry dock?
No, that's when it was still in service. That's why I couldn't go on it. If it was actually in dry dock, I probably could have gotten on board.
Well, because my brother was in the Navy and he was actually stationed or assigned to the Enterprise, but it was in
Wow.
dry dock, so he wound up on temporary duty on another ship. I think it was the battleship Arleigh Burke, or is that whatever it was? I know the name of it. I can't remember its designation.
Yeah, my dad served on the USS Princeton in Korea, which is a carrier.
Princeton. That's cool.
Let's see if I have a print going. Unplug this and see how it does. Oh,
Hey, can you guys hear me all right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
Oh,
want to make
cool.
sure. I had a call come in for some reason, and the audio changed, and I just wanted to make sure that nothing wasn't going on.
No, we hear you perfectly.
Okay, I appreciate it. But what I was getting ready to say a minute ago, since you guys were talking about that sub at the Titanic wreck and everything, did you see that short where some sub went down there and started moving the mast? I forgot what they call it. I'd have to find that short again, but it's like the where the cables from the mast are tied to the front of the bow, and they were moving it up and down.
Yeah, I have
No,
a small
actually,
recollection of that, but I don't really remember.
There's a short on YouTube where some sub was down there, had one of these arms on it, and it was moving that end piece up and down. It was.
I wonder why. I mean,
I have no idea. That's what a lot of people in the comment section are saying. Like, they were like,
yeah.
"Why were you doing that?"
Yeah.
Go down, watch, leave it alone.
Exactly.
yeah.
And that's my philosophy. See, I'm a certified scuba diver also. That was always our philosophy everywhere we dove was we either leave it as we saw it, or we leave it better than what we saw it.
Yeah.
There was one spot down in Nassau, Bahamas we used to go that we used to have fun because I would always carry a small mesh bag on my side, and I would always bring it up full of junk. And I had somebody ask me one time what all goodies I found, and it was the captain of the boat asked me what goodies I found that time, and I was like, "Well, I found 3 dive computers, 2 dive watches, an underwater camera, somebody's keys, and probably about a dozen fishing lures on one of the wreck dives that we went on. Oh, and 2 very nice dive knives, which one of them I actually found. I had a scabbard that fit it, and so I ended up keeping it. I added it to my gear.
Good for you. I would too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, considering when I looked at it, I knew exactly what I had. And then I started asking around when we got back to the port, because I know the U.S. Navy has a tendency of going through Nassau. And I asked them, was any of the shipboard divers missing a dive knife from off the the name wreck now? It's one of the recreational dives everyone loves going on.
All right.
And one of them's like, yeah, one of them is missing his knife and he's not happy about it. And I was like, I wouldn't be happy either. It was U.S. Navy SEALs fighting knife.
Well, I better go shut the air.
Wow.
I was like, well, you need to secure your gear a little bit better, boy. 'Cause,
Oh, that's like a kick in the crotch.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
throwing
Oh,
sand in
yeah.
his face.
Yeah. That's
Oh man.
yeah. That's not something I would ever say to one. It's like, well, you need to stow your gear better, sir. Uh,
Man, that's cool.
all right.
It's good I'm here. I'm so tired. I don't know where to go.
Because it's what, about 9 o'clock your time?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
But I had
2 o'clock
a big
here.
long day yesterday. Um, Swedish championship in American football, and we won. So a little bit of
Yeah.
celebration.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
that's one thing I hadn't followed was not the NFL but actual football. I hadn't watched much of it lately.
Yeah.
Although, from what I understand, Charlotte supposedly has a pretty good amateur league.
Who?
Plays Charlotte, North Carolina.
All right.
It's
That's
just
cool.
The largest city
yeah,
in the area.
city league, I think.
I'm getting too old, but I can't stop playing. It's so fun.
Yeah,
All right. Soon I'm done.
well, that came out nicely.
I like that
Grabbing a
little hopper
drink.
right
Be
there.
right back.
Yeah, most fans forget that the Falcon's not a military fighter. No, it was a cargo ship. Actually, it was a smuggler ship, and some of the smuggler ships of any variety tend to be heavily armored. Because it was also had military grade armor plating on it. That's why it could get shot so many times and not blow up.
What was that?
Oh,
Oh,
Dash
the
said the
Falcon.
Falcon is not a military freighter. No, it was a cargo ship, but
Yeah.
it was a smuggler, so it was. I can't remember what ship they got the.
Why it was a white
It was
white
a YT
55.
Corellian, but what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying
purely white.
is
Yeah.
he
Oh, the engines and all.
snagged armor plating off of a military ship.
Oh, it's probably off. Yeah. I can't remember now. I think it's in one of the backstories on it where he actually talks about it. I know the hyperdrive was um off a different ship completely. It was like off a Star Cruiser or something. Um, but I can't remember now. Yeah, YT 1500, I think. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
YT 1500 Carillion freighter. But yeah, between him and Lando Calrissian, they had a field day with that ship.
I don't have a 5 count.
Well, Hopper looks good with its new couplers on it.
Shipment of 3. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I love the arrowhead design on the
Yeah.
side there. It says Ship
Oh, yeah.
Masabi.
Back.
Let's see. Go find my collection of oddball stuff. So I had a complete manual on the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, I've got the breakdown of all the ships and everything about it, but I don't know where. I couldn't tell you where it is up in the bedroom. It's on one of the multitudes of bookshelves that my wife and I have stuff on.
Oh, I forgot I had this thing.
What?
Yeah, I have a. I can build a Millennium Falcon. Paper. Oh, and it's it's the heavy cardboard.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
That's cool. Never seen that one.
It's relatively newer because it's got content from the Force Awakens.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see. The YT 1300
Yes,
No,
like
13.
that.
upgrades. I was just wondering.
Even better, when I got this car for a Christmas present last year, it even came with an NMRA gauge. So now I got an NMRA gauge. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, that's. You know what? Matter of fact, I have no idea where my MMR. I don't know where my gauge is. I got one.
I've got some Katie height gauges too.
Yeah, I don't have a height
That was
gauge.
too.
Yeah, I managed to misplace my.
That was two things I really wanted to invest in: was get an NMRA gauge and a coupler height gauge. So
Yeah.
I was lucky when things were busy. Well, that wasn't good because I just sent that gauge off on the floor.
I was about to say, what'd you eat? I heard something metal yeet to the floor, and I
Yeah,
was like,
that was me being careless, William, which is nothing unusual.
I was about to say, if it's anything like me, that's nothing unusual.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Phew.
Although that was what cracks me up. You know, he always talks about doing the Kessel run in 12 parsecs. Everyone's like, that's not fast. And it's like, yeah, but the thing is the Kessel run, you can do it in 12 parsecs, but you don't want to do it in 12 parsecs because you basically wormhole or black holes.
Yeah.
Inserted black holes to make it. It's not a run. It's not a run that is normally done by people. At least not the intelligent ones.
Oh,
Although that's also one of my favorite quotes. Is I can't have smugglers dump their loads at the first sign of Imperial uh, Star Destroyers. It's like it's bad for business. Yeah,
And he talks about even he gets boarded sometimes.
yeah. But I can't help it. At least even I get bored sometimes. It's like it's like my other favorite Han Solo line. We're fine here. We're all fine here. It's just a small cooling leak. Blast the radio. Luke, we're gonna have company. Boring conversation anyway.
Yep.
What's your operating number? Oh crap! Now I'm in trouble.
Yeah, that movie, I mean, you can watch it for the first time today and still enjoy the movie.
oh,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
Although I have to admit, I like the quote unquote special edition, which is now the DVD version that came out with all the added footage that Lucas couldn't do originally.
Yeah.
So you got the whole thing with Jabba the Hutt and Han Solo and at Mos Eisley Spaceport and everything.
Yeah. Or he walks over his tail. Or
Oh,
no,
yeah.
steps
Oh,
on
yeah.
his tail.
Steps up
When
and
he steps on
over
his
and-
tail.
Yeah,
And what was interesting is they actually filmed it originally. The only thing they had to do in the special edition was CG in
Jabba the Hutt. Yeah,
Jabba. Yeah.
yeah.
They'd
They actually
actually
had a guy.
filmed it.
Yeah, they had a guy in a coat that was basically the rough size of what Jabba the Hutt would be later when they made the animatronics. But
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah,
Yeah, they had filmed it and they actually had a stool standing there or sitting
Ah,
there.
yeah.
So when Han Solo got to that point and stepped up and down, because George Lucas knew he couldn't do it then,
Yeah.
but before
yeah,
too much longer, he
yeah.
would be able to add in the spots that he wanted to.
yeah. He knew he was going
That's
to
cool.
revisit Star Wars again. Yeah. Of course, I'm still waiting to see how they do Ahsoka. I want to see how they play that one out because, from what I understand, it's picking up shortly after the Star Wars movies, kind of like Mandalorian has. But I
Yeah.
think going back a little bit further with her, even to back into the cartoons from when she left the Jedi Temple during the Clone Wars and was no longer Anakin's Padawan when she actually left the Jedi Order.
Yeah. That's cool.
And I'm like, oh, good grief. I was like, that's going to be, they've got so much they could do with that
Yeah.
storyline wise. And then, of course, we know she shows up in modern time during The Mandalorian with Grogu.
Yeah.
So,
Go.
yes. AKA Baby Yoda.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Grogu must be the worst CGI character, actually, because when he walks, it's like,
Well, you have to think about it. He's the same race as Yoda,
yeah,
but he's an infant. I mean, he's
yeah, I know he's
He's
small.
a
And,
considered a
toddler.
toddler. Yeah, and he's got that toddler waddle to him, and it's so.
yeah, that's true.
I find it incredibly cute because it reminds me of watching a toddler walk.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but I've just
Yeah.
seen people being like hard
Oh, they're,
about it.
Oh, they're
oh yeah,
idiot.
they've been.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's everybody's critical about certain characters and everything. It's like, oh my god, why did you make a baby Yoda?
yeah, Baby
Uh,
Yoda, that's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean that I'm sorry, that character alone
Yes.
Carry
revamped,
the yeah,
you know, or kept the interest in Star Wars.
Yes.
agreed.
Oh, he's not CGI, he's a Muppet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he's been a
Yeah, he's
bit
an
sketchy.
electronic Muppet. Yeah.
Oh well, then they
Yep.
did a good job. Dry.
Hair dryer.
Yeah, I do, but I don't want to. I have
Oh,
one.
I've been known to do that before on stuff. Like take a hair dryer to it.
I
Although
take
the
this
last
one.
time I took a hair dryer to a plastic model, I made the mistake of not actually turning the heat off, and I melted the model.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I think uh, half a fifth of Jack Daniels had a little something to do with that.
I can have that.
That's why I ended up with 2 mil by 24 Hind D helicopters for ROTC the one year. The first one, I kind of melted it a little bit,
Just a little bit.
just a little bit.
And
Yeah,
that's when you do the live diorama. It's like
yeah.
some gasoline, some
Get on the
TNT, and
diorama
just
later.
blow stuff up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I melted the rotors on it nicely.
Okay. It's like, wait a
Well,
minute.
fortunately, I haven't melted any malls. I have crashed my fair share of them, but thankfully, I haven't melted anything yet. Knock on wood.
About to say, the way things go for us, yeah, you might want to knock on wood for that.
Yeah.
It's like I used to make the claim of, yeah, I make my layouts bulletproof. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did until I moved in the shed. The shed wasn't very bulletproof. That's why I no longer have a layout right now.
Oh, it's bulletproof. It's just not stand in the middle of it proof.
I didn't stand in the middle. I stood on
Well,
the edge
on the
of
edge of it.
Yeah.
I was the one walking in the middle of it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
like
hair
when I was
dryer's
running
not good
trains
for
on the-
decals.
Yeah, that's like when I was running trains on the club layout a couple years back, and I had my then brand new Dash 9s from Scale Trains, and I filmed it doing a fast intermodal train, and I was watching it go around. I was like, I can get a little more out of it, and I cranked the throttle up to about, I think, speed step 20, and it went around the corner and almost left they almost left the table.
Wow.
So
Well, it's like
had it not been for that little hill they kind of built into the corners there, they would have left the table because it laid them over on their side. I mean, they were going. And what was funny was while I was recovering from that incident, the club president had an O scale layout running, and he had his post-war GG1, the Tuscan Red Pennsylvania GG1 running, and I heard a crash over on the O scale. And I looked over, and there was his GG1 actually laying in the floor.
Ooh.
It had missed the corner, went straight off the table. There was a barn sitting in the corner, cleared the barn plumb off the layout, and went off on the floor.
Yeah, actually, if you look back at one of my older videos where I'm actually doing a test run on the of the quote unquote expansion that I did that was going on a ping pong table, it was a modular piece. I was coming off of one of the corners and I had gotten a little bit of plaster on one of the turnouts, and it actually derailed my 484 from Kato, and it laid down to the left toward the center of the layout. If it had gone the other way, it would have gone off on the floor.
Oh yeah.
A month or two after I had gotten this thing, and it was just like, you see the look on my face before I ended up backing up the video when I actually edited it. But the look on my face is, oh God, I've just lost it. And it's like, okay, it fell the right way. But I couldn't get I'm 4 feet from it across a ping pong table. There was no way I was going to reach it or get around the table in time to catch it. It was just like, yeah, let me see what the problem is here, and we'll try another run.
Yeah.
Well, and the kicker was, William, with that GG1, it never scratched that thing.
Oh yeah.
It didn't even put a scratch on it. It's still running. It was running. I've got a video of it running last year during the Christmas display, but for it to basically wipe out a barn and go off the table, that's pretty strong stuff.
Yeah.
Well, if it's, and you said it was pre-war, so it's like 19 what?
I think it was post-war, William.
Okay,
it was 027, I think is what they call it.
Oh God! Oh,
it's the version that can take the really sharp corners.
Yeah,
curves. It's not a scale version.
Yeah, Dash 8 was saying he had his GP38-2L run off the layout. I had to get a new decorated shell. All right. None of that now. I hear somebody yawning in the background.
Yeah, it was me.
I know.
Yeah, I was going to say that wasn't me. I'm just sitting here holding this little piece on this tank car, making sure it stays glued down.
No, I knew it had to be somebody who was up late right now.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering about these are the tank cars I picked up from Scale Trains that were 50% off. These were the ones that didn't meet their quality control, so they've got like little issues on them. Like this one here has got some warped railings down the side. It's got kind of a janky looking step there, but it's nothing big. I thought, and since they were under $20 a piece, I figured they'd be perfect to try some weathering on eventually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you don't have much invested in them, then you don't worry about trial and error.
Yeah, I mean, these were like $19, which for a ready-to-run car, that's dirt cheap nowadays.
Yeah.
So,
I've got actually, remember Ron's Chains and Things had that down and dirty weathering.
Yeah.
Weathering contest. I actually have a Burlington Northern box car, still in the plastic box, think it's still wrapped, that I bought to actually do that. I got it at a train show for like $5.
Yeah.
I was going to use, and I never did. It was like I never did the contest. Yeah,
Well,
CRSR was saying Athearn Blue Box can take a beating.
oh yeah.
Oh, is that up enough I can see it? Oh yeah, floor tile's coming out nicely. Yay! I only have another 5 hours to go before it's done. It's like an 8-hour print.
But see, like I said, like with this car having the kind of warped railings along the bottom here, the real cars have that. So I mean, I've seen a good number of them where the railings were all bent up and everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this one's not right. No.
How's it going, Connie? Is the micro Lego missing?
Oh, I can imagine. Like I said, I have both that version of it, and I also have the 172nd. Is that the 72nd or is that the 144?
144.
Okay, I have that one also.
Oh wait a minute, I just put that in the wrong spot.
But like I said, I got the 172nd one because the owner of my local hobby shop had X-ray vision. He knew how much money I had in my wallet that day.
You can get this one.
He basically offered it to me for $50 off, plus he paid the tax. So I wound up saving over $135 on the kit.
That's a good deal, though.
I just looked at him and I said, "Do you have X-ray vision? Because that's exactly what I have in my wallet right now." I just gotten paid like the Friday before, so.
Yeah.
And it's like, And I had some Christmas money left over because it was like 3 weeks after Christmas.
Budget blown in one buy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's one locomotive I want that I'm just like, yeah, budget blown.
Thanks, Dash 8. You're welcome in anytime.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if anyone ever does an HO model of Frisco 1522, I will do whatever it takes to get that engine.
All right.
I am not joking. I'm not a guy that normally buys steam engines, but if they do that engine, it will be in my collection.
Yeah,
So that's a holy grail kit, basically.
yeah, the holy grail for me right now is that the the Flying Scotsman, and the other one is the Kato DCC version of the Chicago Northwestern 400. Actually, the passenger train that technically I ran in Chicago before the Metro took over. But it's been, I've seen it offered a couple times, but it's like, yeah, not justify it for the layout right now, so it'll stay on hold.
Someday.
Yeah.
Someday.
Someday. And unfortunately, it'll probably be the only diesel locomotive on the layout because everything else will be steam. Because I'm not doing a prototypical or even a freelance. It was just kind of my own kind of throwing together.
It's what you wanted to see on your layout.
Yep.
It's pretty much what I was going to put on my layout.
Yeah.
That's kind of like me. I basically run what I like. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, if it looks cool to me, I mean, and I have the money, I'll probably get it. You know, I've got, you know, the CP rail engine, the BC rail, Algo. I've got kind of some weird oddball engines that I run, but I mean, they're cool. I'm not really set to one prototype or anything.
Right. Well, see, that's the other thing is I really don't have a road name that I even really like, and with the Chicago Northwestern being a fallen flag, it's kind of hard to find them anyhow half the time.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest thing is they're no longer in business. So
Yeah.
they got incorporated into Union Pacific, which pretty much picked up everything on the West Coast practically up to Mississippi. You know, Randall, it's like I still want to find the one and do the road number for Vinny. It's 6150. Was it 6951 or whatever?
6951. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually found one close to it one time. I saw BNSF in N scale. I was like, oh yeah, I could always take some microstall and take the numbers off and put new numbers on it.
Yeah.
Because between Vinny and Container Man, they really helped me out a lot on my original layout. Because I still love Vinny going, what was the grade on that one grade that I had going up on the back against the wall of the first layout? And I was like, Vinny, I have no idea. I got a tractor to put on it. It's a 8.5% grade. It raised 2 inches in it went up 2 inches in about 18 inches. And they're like, it's a little steep for that locomotive. I was like, well, it runs up it fine. I'm not changing it. And then had some other issues and stuff and ended up going in and buying the 4% grade from Woodland Scenics, and that's all I use now.
All right.
I love those because it's styrofoam that's already pre-cut, and it's cut in such a way you can mold it around and actually twist it and turn it however you want. Get your radiuses and stuff.
Yeah. I wished I had the space to have some trains as well. That would have been
Well,
awesome.
that's one of the reasons why I went N scale.
Yeah.
And the 1/160th is great. You can do a lot on a 4x8 sheet of plywood, which is what I'm currently thinking about doing. I'm thinking about breaking down the one shelf side of my layout, and just doing a 4x8 layout.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a lot with N scale.
Yeah.
I've always
Yeah.
said if N scale had the selection then that it has now, I'd probably do an N scale, not HO.
Yeah. I'm the opposite. Now that I have the shed, I could go HO, but I've got so much vested in N scale. I mean, I've basically got two and a half boxes of Pico N scale track, flex track, that's usable. And that was what I had originally, um, part of it's what I had pulled up when I originally redid the track. And part of it was I sent for one box that got lost in the mail,
Yeah.
and Yankee Dabbler sent me a second one out next day mail because the original had been gone for like a month and nobody had seen it, knew where it was. The tracking disappeared. And I come home and I got to call Yankee Dabbler to say, yeah, I got got the got the box in. I said, oh, by the way, the original one that's postmarked from a month ago is sitting here with it. Do you want me to send this other one back? And he's like, no.
Wow.
For the business, congratulations, you have two boxes. And I'm like, I need two boxes
Can't
of
beat
almost 40
that.
feet of
Thank
track.
you.
Thank you. He had already, well, they had already paid him for the lost stock.
Oh, the shipper paid it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no,
The shipping company.
yeah, U.S. Postal Service paid him
Wow.
paid him for the lost shipment, and evidently they found it after they had paid everything. And they sent it out and didn't realize they had paid it or not, and didn't send it back to him. It was one of those in U.S. Postal Service. I've watched them bounce a package between two hubs for a week, where to go from one, go to the other hub, get checked in, checked out, and go back to the other hub. And they'll do that for like 4 days.
Wow.
Yeah, they're bad about that.
That's like Steve Arnold.
Steve
Randall
Arnold.
had
Yeah.
he had a package go by him 3 times on the interstate where he is in Grants Pass
Yeah.
for UPS, because there's a hub
Wow.
south of him. It hits that hub, checks in, shows out for delivery, then ends up at the hub just in the town north of him. They turn around, send it back to the south hub, sends it back, and they send it back and forth for like a week.
Wow.
And it was actually that was when I had the stuff that he sent me from Shannon Tapia. That the 210-2 that Shannon Tapia sent me. That was in that shipment, all that stuff that Shannon was sending stateside from Australia. Which we got a giggle out of that because I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Stuff gets shipped back and forth between two places.
So, just the cost of that is
Well, that's the thing. The shipping cost is already paid.
yeah.
It's just the hub
for
office not paying attention, thinking
stuff.
it needed shipped from the other place. And it's just it came in on the truck. So they put it up, they pulled it off the truck, scanned it, and then put it back on the truck.
Yeah.
When it was actually supposed to come off and go onto one of their local delivery trucks instead.
Wow.
All right, I need, yeah, laundry dust. Damn it.
What?
You went do do do, and next thing I know, I've got do do do, baby shark.
Oh. I wonder if Sprue ever woke up enough to join us. You can blame him for that mess.
I think he came in,
100%.
he came in earlier for a minute. He checked in and
Dad said he just woke up.
so he just woke,
He had an old man nap.
yeah.
Sometimes you need those.
Oh, they may be over on another.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, that wasn't until 7 o'clock tonight. There's
No, Lee went live earlier. Because that's where Peter said he was going.
Yeah, to Lee, I think.
Yeah.
What was I looking for? Oh, right. It's up over here. I think it's up there. Where'd it go? Oh, no, there it is. All right.
Oop, there it is.
Oop, there it was. Or what we say now is, whoop, there it went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got that part.
Or the most famous one. Whoop, there's gone. Oh man, it's so detailed.
It is.
Come on.
What was it?
There's that.
Yeah, now I got 80s rap running through my head.
Ooh. Which one?
Oh, the most famous one. Can't touch this.
Oh, yes. Can't touch it. Do.
Yep.
Music hits me so hard, make me say, "Oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me around to like into like this when you good." I know you down.
What was oh god, I can't think of it.
We have Ice Ice Baby as well.
Yeah. Oh god, that was so funny. I saw TikTok. Speaking of that one, Dad plays this song, and it's like, name this 80s song.
Yeah.
You get the first chords, and she goes, "Oh, Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby." And he goes, "Are you sure?" And she goes, "Yeah, I know that song." But he starts playing it further, and she's
That
like,
ain't right.
"Wait
Yeah.
a minute, it's off. It doesn't sound right. Something's different with it." And he goes, "Are you sure?" And about that time, you're Under Pressure and Queen,
Yeah.
like, oh,
Under Pressure.
that was one of Freddie Mercury and David Bowie's greatest songs.
Oh.
You can't tell who's singing when. their voices were so similar. It's
It's
very hard to discern who's singing at what part that song.
yeah, that's actually true.
Oh, battery's dead. Awesome.
Everything is awesome.
No, 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 no. I can see the movie now. Damn it.
Sorry.
Oh, oh damn. It's got a flash of this like wonderful base with a beautiful, beautiful Lego layout.
Yeah.
Ah,
Sorry.
don't be. It's my ADHD brain that went there.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with
I'm the same. I'm the same. It's like I have special adventures in my brain.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone asked me, do I suffer from ADHD? I was like, no, I don't suffer from ADHD. I suffer from ADOS. Attention deficit, ooh, shiny.
Squirrel
Especially
mode.
especially at a Renaissance festival.
That was awesome.
Or HD SH. Attention deficit, sharp objects? There's 2 stores at Carolina Renaissance Festival I have banned myself from going into.
Okay.
Both of them have swords that I want. I cannot go into Starfire, or not Starfire, Sabersmith,
Sabersmith.
because they have a katana that's live steel that is the perfect length that I want.
Wow.
And it's hand forged.
Oh.
Because you can see the Damascus on the back of the blade from the folding. And then there's Legacy Forge on the back side.
Oh, Legacy.
Who
Legacy I know about, actually. They have cool stuff.
Yeah. I think it's Legacy. Is that the one that's on the back side?
Yeah.
Okay. They've got a Starfire katana that's high carbon spring steel. That's what they call theater. It's stage combat. It doesn't have an actual sharpened blade to it, and it's also the exact length that I need for a katana if I ever wanted to do it.
Wow.
And I'm like,
You're steering away. That's what it
Yeah.
is. I would too. Because I'm so impulsive about stuff
well,
like that.
mainly because that right there was from a hand forged Japanese katana.
Wow.
I went and took the pommel and handle apart one day to actually put my name on the tang, and when I put it back together, I put the pommel upside down and didn't realize it. And I went to lay the blade on my arm, thinking I was laying the back of the blade on my arm, and I laid the blade on my arm
Wow.
and sliced myself open in front of numerous people, including my karate instructor, who proceeded to laugh his ever-loving butt off.
Yeah. I would actually have left too.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he was like, I thought you knew how sharp that blade was. I was like, oh, I do know how sharp that blade is. I did the silk test on more than one occasion. Take a piece of silk cloth, throw it in the air, and let it fall down over the blade and watch it split in half.
Wow. Yep. That
Yeah,
is
like I
sharp.
said, hand forged Japanese katana. Made in Japan. How we got it out of the country, I still don't know. Unfortunately, it got stolen,
Oh,
and it wasn't like it was 6 months later after the break-in that I noticed it was gone. And I pretty much told the police department about it. The police department's like, yeah, ooh, yeah, you go,
it's
something like that
illegal.
more than likely will not be, it'll probably be destroyed if it's ever recovered. And I was like, great. I was like, oh, well.
I would be so pissed.
Yeah, I'm only hoping it ended up in somebody's
collection who appreciates
some
it.
collector
Yeah.
found it and is taking good care of it, because that was a wonderful blade. And I don't even think that blacksmith is still around. And finding one outside of Japan is almost impossible because they're considered national treasures.
Yeah.
And they're not supposed to leave the country. At least not for non-family, or so I've heard. Which I think is how he did it. I think he sent it to his cousin, and then his cousin shipped it to me. That was also a very, very, very long time ago. And as they say, in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen that? There's a TikTok that somebody did. It's a kid bumping his head on like the saloon style doors,
No.
and
Yeah.
he stitched it to the Star Wars theme for 20th Century Fox. Of
What?
him hitting his head on the door.
I missed that. I need to search for that later.
Yeah. Oh my God, it is absolutely priceless. And it's one of those, it's, a don't laugh challenge. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm laughing and I'm driving the bus. We leave in 5 minutes because I am driving the bus to hell. That I don't care what you say.
Yeah. Most of those aren't that funny, but when you find the one that really cracks you up,
Oh yeah. Yeah, some of them aren't. Yeah, some of the don't laugh challenges aren't very funny, but then you get that rare one
yeah, that
where
makes you just crack up.
it's so bad that you
Yeah.
just look at it and go, "Oh God." It's like the dad jokes
Yeah.
on TikTok.
The bad ones makes me laugh the most.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
like,
yeah, the ones it's just like, oh, if the one that makes you think about it and have to put 2 and 2 together, and then you're like, you put 2 and 2 together and you come up with 8, and it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I may be 54, 52 years old, but my sense of humor says I'm 12.
100%.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless
you.
Yeah, I've had so many different ones that I've had so many different people can't believe how, that I'm actually, I'll be 52 this year. When they meet me,
Oh, again, sorry.
okay.
God, I have people absolutely refuse to believe how old I am.
I told you that.
Yeah, you thought I was younger than you
Yeah, I
when
thought
we
you were at
first met.
least 3 years younger than I was when we first met. I was like, boy, I was 6 years off.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm so gorgeous and stuff like that. So
Well, Oh, but then the funny thing is he knew my daughter and knew how old she was. And
Yeah.
I've had
Oh.
people do that. It's like they know Heather, and then they go, wait a minute, you're her mom? Yeah.
Well, like we said, most of us are like, well, we thought you had her in your early 20s.
Well, I was in my 20s when I had her.
Well,
They thought I
yeah,
was like, and no, I wasn't a teenager when I had her.
right.
Oh, man. Man. Yeah, I'm not in my 50s yet. Give me 4 years. I'll be there.
Well, I'll be
Well,
40 next year, so
I've always figured age is a number and an attitude.
Very much so. Yes.
And who says it has to be any set way? Everybody's like, at your age. I'm like, how am I supposed to act?
Wait a minute. I'd act my age, but I've never been this old before. How am I supposed to act?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hear that all the time. Do you still play American football? Yes. At your age? Yes. Look at the young kids going to the gym and being all cool. Here I am. They are the one that's getting damaged, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting injuries, like have to go to operations and stuff like that. Of course, it happened to me. But hell, I've been playing since 1991, so why not?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Well, it's whatever, people would laugh at me. I still play quote unquote dress up when I go to festival.
Yeah.
It's
So fun.
whatever.
Yeah, I like my skirt. I mean, kilt.
Where's my oil?
Yeah, I still love that one. That's one that will never, ever, ever, ever get old. Is watching people come in that actually bought what they thought was a kilt and turned out to be a skirt. We had one swore up and down, no, I bought it from this Scottish kilt shop in Scotland. I'm like, what size was on it, sir? Well, it was a size 14. Yep, that's a skirt, sir. No, it's a kilt. I'm like, it's pleated all the way through the front. There's no panels on the front. Because I asked him to turn around because I was admiring his kilt because I like the pattern. And he thought I was admiring the kilt, looking at the pattern. I was looking to see if he had the panels on the back.
Yeah.
And when I realized there was no panels, I was like, you realize that's a skirt, sir? He goes, no. And he goes, why'd you have me turn around? I was like, because I wanted you to look at the backside to make sure you didn't have it on backwards with the panels in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
And he was just, I don't believe you. And I was like, okay, when you walk down the hill on the right-hand side at the bottom of the hill, there's a kilt shop. Go talk to them.
Yeah.
And I was coming down, and the owner and proprietor of the shop is like, young lad, come here. Let me fix your skirt for you. At which point we all just lost it.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Oh, man. Imagine being like proud of it and all of that and just. Damn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like this is my running joke. Connie's heard it before, but there's this little old lady that used to come to fair that was from Edinburgh.
Yeah.
She looked at me the one day. She goes, you look like a Scotsman. You walk like a Scotsman, but there's something wrong with your accent. And I looked at her. And I'm trying to do it. It doesn't go over the radio very well, but it's like, hey, my lady, I know I look like a Scotsman. I act like a Scotsman, but the accent's off. It's called I'm from Dublin, and I hadn't learned to swim, so I can't cross the channel to come to Scotland. Poor lady about fell over and about had a heart attack. She was laughing so bloody hard. And she just, nobody was just, everyone that ever heard that was like, oh, God, that's great. I'm like, yep. All right, how's she print? Oh, she's printing good. I like the look of that. It's coming out good.
Nice.
Cool.
Now, if I could just get the other 4 to print like that, I'd be happy.
Well, guys, I hate to run, but I better get off so I can go up and see how Dad's
Hey,
doing.
Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
Get some other stuff done. So appreciate you guys letting me come on.
Okay.
Sorry I didn't talk
Hey,
to you.
anytime. Oh, it's okay.
All right.
So we're just here hanging out.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and head out then.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
Randall,
catch
have
you
a good
guys
one.
later.
See you. Yep.
Yeah. Take her easy, guys. Thanks a lot. We'll see you.
Yep. Derail Daryl, long time no see. Yeah, Beetlejuice
Daryl.
3 times. Definitely.
I can put the link in chat if you want to come up for a bit. Or you scroll back up through. It's there somewhere.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you go to mine, it's not that far up because I didn't have many jump in on my channel. Let's see if I could actually do it this way. Oh, nope. Darn it.
Nope.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Don't knock yourself out.
Nope, it did not do that.
Okay.
It didn't work that
Okay.
way.
Hell, it's probably still saved on mine. Let's see if I paste it. Oh, there we go. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so you're welcome to join us. Even if you just want to pop in for a few and say hello.
Yeah, I'm going to run up to the house real quick.
Okay. Yeah, thanks again, Randall. Like I said, we always like having company up here.
Yeah.
Well, like I tell people, I would be sitting at my bench doing this anyway. Because
So why not do it with friends?
Right.
Or like-minded people?
Well, like I said, okay. You're out shopping. Always fun. I was in one chat earlier today. I said, yeah, I like hanging with friends. Old friends, new friends, soon to be friends.
Yeah.
You know. We try not to judge people. You know. Don't be a jerk. You're not a jerk.
No. True.
You know, and I understand, you know. People have other streams they want to go to. I have no problem. It's like, hey, there's enough out there for everybody, and
Yeah.
I'm not quote unquote worried about growing my channel. I ain't got
No.
the time or energy to do that kind of stuff.
No, because if you're gonna go there, you're gonna have to put a lot of time into it.
A lot of time, a lot of effort, more than I have. One, I want to spend, or two, I feel like spending.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, I work crazy hours. I have to take care of the house and my critters. You know, I've got a bunch of cats.
Yeah.
They're all outside. I still have to, you know, I've got one more coat of paint to put on a door.
Wow.
Then a major remodel of the house is finished. But I've got outdoor projects to do. But it's also high summer.
Yeah, it's hot.
So I may miss some of the early afternoon streams. You know, like the ones around lunchtime.
Yeah.
Because I'll catch like 2 hours worth of work outside. But, say 11 o'clock US time, which would be about 5 o'clock your time or 4 o'clock UK time,
Yeah.
I might pop live just to see who's up and, who's around.
Yeah, I'm the same. I do my pop-up streams. I don't have like a schedule. It's
No.
like when I have the time, I'll pop on if people are available and just want to join in or
Yeah.
do stuff. You're very welcome to do that.
Yeah.
And
This is about the only time that I quote unquote schedule.
yeah, the Sundays.
Yeah. Because it works in both William and, for William and I both. And we've
Yeah.
been doing Sundays for, God, little over a year for me, a little over a year and a half for him.
Well, that's cool.
Okay. Have fun, Daryl. You may find me still here later. Who knows? Like I said, I'm just sitting here counting dots in some respect. Or I should say pips on these things.
All right, I'm back.
Hello, sir. That was a sigh.
Well, I went to go reach in a box and realized it was the wrong box sitting underneath me. I was thinking it was a box of had all my boarding action walls in it, and it was the box of Necromunda walls instead.
Oh.
Where is that box? I just saw it yesterday. What the hell did I do with it?
You put it in a safe place.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, I know where it is. It's underneath my travel box. I have too many totes up underneath my layout. I have a fishing tackle box that I use as my travel box for my paints whenever I go to when I used to travel to the game store and that.
Yeah.
And that's where I had that thing sitting. Oh, I shut the compressor off. Nice.
Come on. I'm so done with this bad boy.
Yeah, one of these days I'll build one of my Falcons again.
Yeah.
Well, let's see, I've done the Fine Molds version and I've done the Lego version.
Yeah, I would love to do the Lego version as well.
But it's the like 1/44th size.
Yeah.
It's not the great big
Big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I'd like to do.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I had a place to put that thing,
Yeah.
the re-release of the kit is like $850 US.
Wow. yeah, it's expensive.
You can buy the original I saw between $2,000 and $6,000 on eBay of the original.
Yeah, and that's double the price. I can get
Well,
it
that's
for
about, because the original one's been discontinued. Was it
yeah,
10172 or 179,
yeah.
whatever it was?
I was at the shop a couple of weeks ago, and they had the original one for what could that be, 3,000?
Oh wow.
And I'm
Yeah,
just like, no.
it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if I would buy it, I would never build it. I would just store it somewhere safe.
Yeah.
It's an investment. Yeah, it's like.
Well, and the ironic thing about that is I actually had one of those kits in an online shopping cart waiting
Yeah.
until, for the next paycheck.
And
Because
when
I
you
was
got it,
debating,
yeah.
and then they discontinued it. And
Wow.
like that, I was waiting for Friday. That Monday, they discontinued it. And everybody snapped, what they could find, they snapped up.
Oh, I thought I put it down there. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Yep. This is my favorite Millennium Falcon. Sooner or later, I'll get around to actually painting it.
Oh, is that the one you printed?
Yes.
Oh, you printed one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I found a 3D print, and it's the newest one because it's got the square radar dish on it, but that's 1/160th scale. It's actually N scale.
Nice. In scale.
Yeah, I did it because it's going on my layout. It's an Easter egg to sit on my layout.
Oh, that's cool.
But the only thing is I didn't raise it up enough, so I've actually got where it was sitting on the build plate, so I didn't get all the detail of the back. But I can always, I've got the 3D print somewhere in my on my computer. I just got to find it again,
Yeah.
and I can always reprint it. But it was
Yeah,
one of those.
if you have it, so why not?
Yeah. I just got to figure out where I actually put the.
Oh, shit.
What'd you
What?
do?
No. Amazon delivered, I guess. And I have a note on my front door saying, if I don't answer the doorbell, knock on the window with the plants in it. That's the
Yeah.
first time I've had a driver drop off a delivery that I don't have to sign for.
Wow.
And
There it is.
yeah, it's like I wasn't expecting it. So when he knocked on the glass, it's like, shit. Well, it's one of those packages that you order from Amazon and they're shipping it USPS, but then it winds up being lost. It's like, oh, it might get there Tuesday. Then I get notice today, oh, it's out for delivery.
Yeah.
I just didn't lose it there, or didn't look very hard the last time. Okay, so that's that one. So.
Come on.
No, that's not it. It's one of those. You may laugh at me for using hemostats to pull this stuff up with, but it works.
It works. That's why I like your little wood piece. There's a madness to my method.
Yeah. It's actually a leather pin, but I thought I'd see who would notice it.
I've seen it. I haven't said anything. I've seen it.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, I did too. As soon as I saw it, I was like,
It's all right.
yeah.
I'm still waiting for somebody to notice the Easter egg on my desk.
The golden one. Yeah, I saw that
I
as
have
well.
to move it. Yeah.
I saw it laying there. It's like, yeah.
Look familiar?
Yeah, it does. I can't say
Yeah, hold on a
exactly what it is. So now I'm happy. I noticed both your weird stuff.
Like I said, it's just stuff like that makes me happy. I'm just like it. I look at that and I said, that so suits me.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it looks familiar because it's the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch.
Ah, okay.
I found a 3D print of it and I printed it off. I had to. I couldn't resist. And I started painting it and I was like, I got other things I'm working on today. That's something that doesn't have to be done until October when I go to Carolina
Yeah.
Renaissance Festival.
I saw it when I jumped on. It was laying there. It's like, what's that? That's a hand grenade, isn't it? It's like,
Yes.
no. It's like, oh, and then I saw Connie's. There's a madness
Yeah.
to my method. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything because they have something.
Yes, there's a madness to my method. Yep.
Oh man.
Well, my attitude is life is for fun. If you know, when you can get it.
Yeah.
Because there is so much of life that is not fun.
And most of it, basically. But this is my therapy modeling. It's meeting all of you guys and going through channels and having fun with other people. That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
And, we can get into serious conversations or we don't get into serious conversations. It
Yeah.
just depends on the mood of the group.
Yeah.
I don't set too many rules. Pretty much just be nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
respect other people's views of things.
Right.
You don't have to
Right.
banter just because someone don't think the way you think. And it's so easy, actually. But have fun.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to show a little bit of common courtesy.
Exactly.
Yep. That's the political climate in the United States right now. It's like, I don't talk politics.
You don't talk politics, don't talk religion.
Yep.
Yep.
Unless it's an agreed upon broad
Yeah.
topic.
Yeah, that's another thing. If it's like a topic of a of the stream. Yeah, of course. It's like
Yeah.
Well, or if we get onto it and everybody's willing to
discuss.
have a discussion and not
Yeah.
an argument.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because what people forget in the United States is we have a three-party system.
Yep.
You've got the Republicans, you've got the
Mhm.
Democrats, and then you've got the independent. And everyone forgets about that third one because they never really make a showing.
No, that's true.
But there's been a few that have come through over the years.
And have shook up the system a little bit.
Yeah, have given the system pause when they realized they didn't get the votes from their
Regular.
from their supposed people that would normally vote for them. It's like, well, it's because the independent had a better idea of how to run the country.
Woohoo.
It's like a good example of who was an independent in the United States was when Ross Perot ran for president. He ran on the independent ticket. He wasn't a Republican. He wasn't a Democrat.
Yeah.
He was a businessman that wanted to take the country and run the government like an actual business.
Yeah.
And I think it would have done absolutely wonderful for this country to see it run like that for about 4 years.
Yeah, just try it out. It's like
Yeah. And of course, the other favorite joke is when the wonderful actor Arnold Schwarzenegger ran for governor of California. He did a great job, and everyone's like, well, you should run for president. He goes, well, I can't. He's not a natural, he's not from the he wasn't born in the United States. He was born in Austria.
Yeah.
And everyone goes, well, they hinted at it, Demolition Man. All the Congress has to do is change that law. You remember there was the Stallone is talking with the one guy, and he goes, "Yeah, there, you've got the President Schwarzenegger Library," and they're like, "What? What? Yeah." And everyone, when he ran for governor, they were all like going for him, trying to gun for him to go for presidency, and even Jesse Ventura, he was governor. He was governor of Minnesota. They asked him about running for president, and he's like, "No, I did that for this bit, but what people don't realize, he would have fit another movie star. You remember, was it Clear and Present Danger or Air Force One? Harrison Ford's character was an ex-Navy SEAL who went into politics and became president. And it was like, oh my God, that would just be... That's why he said he wouldn't do it, because he didn't want to detract from people's thoughts of that movie.
Yeah.
And him as a political candidate. And I was like, I don't blame you. I respect
Well,
that.
and let's face it, being president of the U.S. is a job.
Yes.
For a very ungrateful
public.
Yes. I mean, you can't, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Somebody is going to really hate it.
Yeah, stir up shit and just...
Yeah.
You can't please anybody. And I'm sorry, our whole political system right now is foobarred.
Yeah, it's in shambles.
I mean, it's no longer what it was intended to be.
No.
Yeah.
But actually, that's kind of true because as an outstander that lives in a country with a totally different type of
Right.
view on elections and stuff like that, it's like every time there's an U.S. election, it's like watching a comedy show. Actually, it is because it's
Yeah.
just it's so weird. It's like, oh
Well,
man, and it's so big and it's all that,
Yeah.
It's like,
and you know, it was designed, the founding fathers that everybody loves
yeah,
when they set it up, it was not set up as a full-time job. You were here for 4 years or 2 years or whatever,
yeah.
because most of the original ones were farmers.
Oh,
They still
yeah.
had to,
Maintain their property, do their
right.
work. Yeah.
So it was never meant to be a full-time permanent job. It was,
I
in
haven't
some
thought about
respects,
it.
kind of like a military. It was
Yeah,
designed as a service.
exactly. And on that service, you do the best for the country and the best for the people.
The
Uh,
people
Yeah.
in general, not a certain select group
yeah,
that you
exactly.
think deserves it.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about it that way. That's actually
Yeah.
a good way
It's
to think about it, actually.
yeah.
They're, all these politicians and everything, they're looking out for themselves right now.
Yeah.
It's like, how can we,
It's like
what can
in
we
South
do
Carolina.
to increase our, for ourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah. In South Carolina had that with one of their senators basically kept getting voted into office. He was 97 years old. Everyone's
All right.
like, well, Strom Thurmond's, our senator from South Carolina. I was like, no, his aides are the ones that are doing everything. He just signs his name. He probably has no idea what he's signing. He just signs it because somebody sticks it in front of him and asks for his signature.
Yeah.
All right. Did I? Oh, that came out nice and clean now. Good. I think I got it all out of there.
Yay.
Something I haven't done in a long time was do a real deep cleaning on my Colette of my airbrush.
Airbrush?
Yeah, making sure I'm getting all the paint out of it.
Thought I heard you blowing bubbles over there earlier.
I was backflowing it when I got done spray painting the last little bit.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to learn a little bit more. And it's like airbrushing, I like it. I basically almost just like do priming with it.
That's all I do with it is priming.
Yeah, but I do
I-
want to try and learn to do more, but I can't
Yeah.
I need to put some time into it, and I don't have it.
Yeah, I do too. The stuff I do is too detailed for me to actually do. If I was doing maybe like a model car or an airplane or a tank, where I could do camouflage,
Yeah,
I might actually do that, airbrush that. But as far as, a miniature or even the wall that I just got done doing, really, I hand airbrush I hand brush most of it, but then I'll do little details I'll airbrush in because I can. But for the most part, yeah, I still rely heavily on a brush.
I prefer hand brushing. I'll use my airbrush for priming. That's about it.
Yeah, for me it's like priming, airbrush. I tend to maybe try some stuff because when you're airbrushing, you need to tape it up, you need to cover it, blah blah blah. If you're just hand brushing it, you can use it without tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have the blocking. you need
Yeah,
to do.
exactly. And it makes it easier when you don't have too much time to actually be on the bench.
Yeah.
Just cleaning the bastard is like,
Well, that's the thing. There's actually a video. I was trying to think of who did it. I want to say Adam. Crap, I can't think of his channel name now.
Airbrush Asylum?
No, not Airbrush Asylum. It was the guy that does the weekly or bi-weekly
Oh,
gaming.
Tabletop Minions.
Yeah, thank you. Tabletop Minions did a breakdown of how he airbrushes and how he
Yeah.
cleans his airbrush. And it's like
Okay.
a 10-minute, it's like a 10 or 15-minute tutorial on tearing your airbrush down.
Yeah.
And I actually looked at it and I was like, you know, I don't think I've ever broke my airbrush down like that. I broke my airbrush down because I was, God, if you remember, I was having clogging issues left and right.
Yeah.
And I watched his video of him showing how he does it, how he cleans his airbrush, and he has the exact same airbrush I have.
Okay.
And
And
I
it
was
was like, wow.
Yeah, and I was like, if I've clogged it because I was stupid and I didn't lay off. I didn't completely let off the trigger.
Yeah.
And stop the paint before I let off because I have a dual action.
Yeah.
And
So you
actually,
you stop
yeah.
you stop the air and the paint at the same time.
You stop the paint first and then stop the
Well,
air.
that's about what you were doing the opposite.
Oh yeah, I was just letting off the trigger. I'd pull the trigger down, pull it back, do my paint, and let go of it, and let it stop air and everything. I was using it like a rattle can. But I've got the HPCS Eclipse from Iwata, and I got it for like $120 off of Amazon, and absolutely love it. And I've got one other one that I kind of put on hold. The Neoco.
Yeah.
That's basically it runs just like the Iwata, but it's got the micro airflow on it. And I think this one I had the 5mm brush in it. That airbrush needle in it, and I love it. But
I say your microphone's going wonky again.
Is it?
Yeah.
I know Drim was.
I'm just spraying a little bit.
There was spray going. That was the static in the background. But I also could have cut myself off in the middle of talking too.
All right. No, that's cool. I think I just need to like take a day and just focusing, watching some videos, dismantle it, and just try it out. The pressure, everything, because as it is now, I have quite a good one, but it's like something with the pressure that it's not going even. It's like it's like
it's like any tool. You need practice with it.
I need practice. Yeah. Practice make perfect. Yay.
Yeah, and Airbrush Asylum has a lot of great hints on stuff too. As far as how to go about actually doing stuff.
Yeah.
So you're looking at this, it's like something looks so different between this one and this one, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. I was like, oh, I know what it is. I actually dry brushed Dawnstone on that one, and I hadn't done that yet. I hadn't done that step yet on this one. It's like, oh, that's why the paint looks so weird and dark.
I'm actually getting into other colors other than gray. Yay!
Woohoo!
Well, I actually thought I was going to have to pull the whole thing apart again, but I took one section off and redid it, and that fixed my problem.
All right, nice. So that's the foundation for the house, right?
Yeah. And then the two waterfalls, one comes off here and one comes off here.
Yeah. It's so many pieces for that small.
Yeah.
That's why it's micro, of course, but damn.
Yeah, I think it's going to fit something like that. Sort of, kind of. Oops. Oh, where did you go? Oh, gotta find you again.
Never.
Never.
I know how to find them. Oh, we're halfway there. It's got to be one of the best TikToks ever. You'll never find me. We're halfway there. Living on a shit. And it's like, how's that other one go? It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah. I love those as well. It's like
Oh,
you can get stuck and watch those for hours.
Oh, TikTok is a wormhole.
yes.
It's a drug. It's a brain drug.
Yeah. Yep. There's been more than one occasion I've told my son, hey, I'm going outside to watch TikTok for a few minutes. You know, come and get me when you're ready to go to bed. And he'll come down and he'll be like, all right, ready for bed? And I'm like, it's like 2 hours have gone by and I didn't realize what time it was. It was like, oh my God. You know, lose track of time out on the porch sitting there.
Actually, no.
So, let's do
I know
this.
what else. I know why it looks so weird. I also hadn't hit it with the shade yet either. I'm like, this stuff looks bright. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. You hadn't hit it with the shade yet, you goof.
Yeah, there's like 3,300 pieces in this puzzle, in this kit. And I actually did at work yesterday. I thought, I originally thought it was a mini kit, but it wasn't. It's regular size. It's like, I kind of like the minis better. But that was what I worked on at work. Yeah, lots and lots of little pink pieces.
Oh, my brother would love that.
So, but it was, a small one. And what really sold me to take it to work was it's one that had the bags marked.
Yeah.
You go through bag 1, you go through bag 2.
You don't have to sort it and all
right. Not like this one. But I have really enjoyed this one.
I think it's a cool build, actually. How much did it cost, if you remember?
I think this one was about $86.
Not that bad, if you consider the parts.
Right. And, and it's not a Lego set. So if it
Yeah.
had been a Lego set, even in the mini, it would have been probably 3 times as much.
Yeah.
But I like the mini aspect of it because, you know, something like this done in Legos would be 4 times as big.
Yeah. And where
And
to put it?
where to put it when you're done. This is small. I mean, this is small enough. It's
Yeah.
going to fit in a bookcase.
Yeah. I still haven't decided what to do with my Star Wars Destroyer, the Devastator.
Yeah.
It's here. It's big. Taking up a lot of space that I don't have. So
Yeah. I was like, somebody was like, "Oh, you ought to do a Star Destroyer now for the layout," since she had the Millennium Falcon and all. And I was
yeah.
like, if I were to do a scale 1/160th Star Destroyer, like, no, the thing would be almost 12 feet long, if not longer. You know, it'd be like 6 meters probably.
Yeah.
Like, no,
No, not gonna happen.
actually.
It would be cool though, but hey.
Well, I thought about
Yeah.
doing like just the hangar door and have it sitting up in the, just coming out of the clouds. Have the hangar door
Ah,
sitting there where it was just the one little part
that's a cool idea actually.
on the ceiling. But I was like, yeah, as far as full ship, no.
No.
Let's see.
Because for me this one is huge. It's like crazy big.
Yeah.
And I don't have a lot of room. I can show you guys a little bit quick. Like there it is.
Oh, wow.
So
Oh, nice.
that's half of my room. And here I work
Yeah.
and that's
There
bigger.
it sits.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, its actual length is 1,600 meters.
Yeah.
All right, now that I have that, I can go to this app. Let's see, meters. Let's see.
I think actually I have
Whoops.
this one. It says Star Wars Devastator manufacturer Kuat Drive Yards, length 1.600 meters.
Yeah.
Engines Cygnus Spaceworks Gemini 4 ion engines. Hyperdrive Class 2.
Yeah, it's
Weapons.
72.908 yards
Yes.
is would be the model size in 1/160th.
That's a lot. Man, that's crazy. So
Oh, nice.
so you have this and a couple of Lego figures on the side as well.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
kind of
wait a
cool.
minute. No, it's still a G scale. Wait a minute. It didn't go to N scale.
Oh, then it's bigger.
N scale would be 10.9 yards.
About 32
Wow.
feet.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bigger than my shed. Or no, the width of my shed is 12. It's 12 by 16. Yeah, it would take up my entire shed.
Yeah, for me that sounds like a divorce.
It's a whole lot of work.
Yeah.
That's why I would do one little section of it and have it have the rest of it hidden in clouds or something. Somebody asked me one time about doing if I ever thought about doing a dock, because at one point I thought about doing a shipyard.
Yeah.
And I was like, I would lose more of my layout than it's worth doing, because I was going to actually do a 1/160th version of the USS Enterprise. But I was like, yeah, no, because there was 2 Navy ships I was going to do. I was going to do that, and I was going to do the an SSBN, uh, super sub ballistic missile nuclear, is what it stands for. It's what my godfather ran us what the Alabama was in Ohio class.
Okay. All right.
But the bleeding thing is 5 stories tall. Yeah, it's a huge ship. Hang on.
5 stories. Yeah. I'm just spraying a little bit quick here.
3,
There we go.
4, Sony T.
The most boring part of this
Okay,
hobby is watching paint dry.
Yeah.
Yes. Or
My
waiting for
God.
glue to dry.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
I will catch y'all later. I just realized it's dinner time, and it was 30 minutes later, and I said I was getting off of here.
Ooh.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I can hop off around 4:30. I just realized it's 10 minutes to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will catch
No worries.
y'all later.
Yeah,
Okay.
cheers,
Well,
mate.
we'll be here.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Bye.
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 Well, like I said, I would be here and doing this. It's more fun if you got somebody to talk to.
Yeah, definitely. I'm the same. It's like every time I do my pop-ups, I'm always like, "Oh, anybody want to pop in? Just one. You don't have to build anything. Just be here and
Yeah.
talk stuff and have fun." It's like, so I would probably be sitting here anyway as well.
Yeah, that's me. Sundays are the days that, I plan on being here. Now, I've got plenty of things I could be doing.
Oh
But,
yeah,
and now in October and November, I won't be here. I'll be out
Yeah.
at my festival.
yeah. Oh yeah, you do those.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And yeah, actually, that's where William and I met.
Oh, okay.
More longer ago than either one of us really want to consider.
I don't know what
And
you're talking about.
well, let's see. I think I was friends, mutual friends introduced us, tossed out our names to each other, like 2004. Because he was
That's,
working the cabs and I was working in a booth.
yeah, that's 20 years ago soon.
Yeah. So then the following year I didn't work, but my daughter got what I call shanghaied. She literally had made an outfit,
Yeah.
came up with a character idea, and I got a phone call from from her saying you need to come to the office. I'm like, why? She says, well, they want me to work here and you have to sign the papers because she was only 14.
Yeah.
And I hadn't planned on going there the entire time, but it's like, I'll go. And I didn't have anything to do particularly because I used to go with my mom and stepfather.
Yeah.
But he'd gotten sick and he wasn't in any shape to go, so mom wasn't going.
Yeah.
And so I was just running by myself, and William started, we just started walking and talking, and hell, we've been walking and talking ever since.
That's cool.
And and his wife works there. I know her, gotten good friends with her over the years. And there are so many people who think that William and I are a couple.
Yeah, but that's
And
because you've been knowing each other for so long.
right, and they've
It's like,
seen us together because she worked behind the scene, behind one of the
yeah,
stages. So it's just been hysterical the last couple of years. It's like, wait a minute, Art, weren't you? I ain't married to that
mm,
one. We just, no, we're friends.
yeah, yeah. But some people have problems with uh, friendships over the genders, if I say
Yeah,
it like that, because people don't think you can be friends um, like that.
without things going
Yeah,
beyond.
exactly. It's like, wow, like, nah. I have a couple of friends. I don't meet them much. It's like I like to be by myself. I like to be home. Uh, and the few friends I actually do meet, it's through my sporting. Uh, but hey, it is what it is.
Well,
So
well, with my work schedule, I work evenings.
yeah,
You know, 11 days out of every 2 weeks, I'm at work.
yeah,
So I'm only
yeah.
home 3 nights. And that's when most people, and I'm more of a homebody, you know, and I am not bored at home.
No, same here. It's like I feel it's like I don't have to be at the bench. It's like I can just sit down in the sofa, put the blanket over me, and watch bad series for a whole day. Something you don't need to think about, just bad
Yeah,
stuff. Like
great. The B side of,
yeah, exactly. Because you don't need to
uh,
think.
oh,
It's like
or I can be at the bench, or if I'm done here, I will go. I've got a big diamond dot I'm working on, or I can pick up a smaller one. It's on a
yeah,
board. I can sit in my comfortable chair, blanket
yeah,
across my lap, put on a movie or a series that I've probably seen a
couple
dozen
of
times
times.
already,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm happy.
That's all you need. All you need is
And what social interaction I need right now is, even where I work, I'm working in a private home.
yeah,
My little one's caregiver is actually his great aunt. So she's in her late 60s, and but we get along very well. I consider her a friend,
well, that's nice.
and very easy to talk to. I actually got her into diamond dots. Oh, because I took them because it's a portable,
Yeah, it
easy
is.
enough to carry. I can throw everything in one bag.
Yeah, and it
And
doesn't
it's a
weigh
great
much either.
time
So
filler. No, it doesn't weigh much. You don't have to think about it like cross stitch. You don't have to sit there and count.
yeah,
You can
just
just be
follow
kind
the
of
pattern of colors.
yeah, just follow the grid that they give you, and it's one of those things where you can think about stuff or not think about stuff, depending
Yeah,
on where your headspace is.
that's very true. Mhm.
Kind of like this. I can sit here and think about stuff, or I can just, you know, look at the picture and let my mind just go
Yeah.
blank for a while.
That happens for me as well. It's like I can. People are wondering, aren't you building? It's like, yes, but I've been looking at this page for 15 minutes because I just blanked out. Mm,
if I'm out here by myself, if nobody else is here, or and if I'm not online,
Yeah.
I'm either watching a live stream. Hey James, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hello.
And or I can put the TV on
Yeah,
to,
just to have some sound.
and they tend to be crime shows, the true crime stuff,
Yeah.
and because they're voices, and I don't have to pay attention to it because I've probably seen them already.
That's awesome. I do the same.
Okay, so
This bad boy on the stand.
I know. All right, set of two or did I have two? I didn't pull them out.
Should I? Decisions.
Yeah, it's funny. We don't have. Every time it gets kind of quiet, I'm half expecting Sprue's voice singing Baby Shark.
Oh man, that's so toxic. I've been like actually trying not to do it.
Yeah, it starts. It's like no, 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 not going there. Don't get it
No,
started.
yeah. Because when you start,
You can't stop.
no. Oh, it's so true.
Oh, Baby Shark. Yeah, James, don't go there. We don't need to go there.
You don't want us to go there. Because there's a lot of versions on that song.
I bet.
Hmm.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm awake at the moment after last night. Damn.
Say, how late did you guys stay up last night?
I think we ended around my time. He's 1 hour behind me, so for me it was like 2:30 at night.
Yeah, because you
But
guys were still going. My
I
little one
think
was
so.
having a tough night, so it
Yeah,
was like at eight,
I
9 o'clock,
think
something like that.
yeah, I think we basically do like 2 3 hours, and sometimes a little bit longer. But I was so tired. It's like crazy.
Well, it's like last week when I was it last weekend? Yeah, because I think I was on, and Josh and I talked until like 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
and then I sat here for another 2 hours. Or no, that was 2 weeks ago because that's when I did the base,
Ah, yeah.
and I was out here till like 11 o'clock. I had sat putting Legos together for almost 12 hours.
Wow. But that's the fun part because
Oh
time
yeah,
it just flies by when you're starting, and you talk to different people, go in and out, and
yeah.
it's so fun.
When you get a good chat going and everything.
Yeah. So chat is all about you now. Get it going.
Yeah.
I think I'm done with this now.
Oh
Actually.
wow, it looks great.
Yeah.
Let me see. Put you on big. What did it do?
I think changing cameras. That one sucks.
Oh, that looks really awesome.
I've been washing and weathering all of tonight, so did some decorating. Right, I'm really happy with it. It turned out
Yeah,
good.
it looks really good. What you need to do is find a tiny little R2D2 to put on the base.
Yes, just here and some sound.
Yeah,
I'm really happy with this one. It turned out great.
it does. It looks really good. Okay, fermented baby shark.
Fermented. Now we're talking. Don't forget, I'm from a country do have a lot of fermented stuff over here. Not sharks though. That's Icelandic. But we do have fermented herring. Smelliest food you're ever gonna not wanna eat.
Well, I'm partial to sushi, so there's some people who think I'm crazy.
Sushi. That's
I don't like
almost
all of it. I don't like all of it.
no, but most of it is all right. It's like I think it's a bit bland because everything almost tastes the same,
Yeah.
depending on where you go and buy it. Actually, but I like a good tuna roll, fish. That's awesome. So, dun dun dun. Put that there.
Yeah, I didn't used to like sushi till my now ex introduced me to it, and then I was just like, oh, I like this.
But it's in such an easy. It goes down really nice and smooth. It's not too spicy if you not choose to have it too spicy.
Right. You know, if you want to add spice to it, you add the
Yeah,
wasabi.
yeah, exactly.
And I am not a big spice fan. Like I said, I haven't burned my taste buds out like some people I know.
No, I'm not. I'm the same. It's like I'm crying if it's a little bit too hot.
Well, I'm very sensitive to capsaicin, which
Oh,
is
okay. I know
what
what that is.
makes pepper hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I don't like it. But that doesn't mean I don't like flavor.
Yeah, flavor is another thing. I like to flavor stuff, but to get to the point when it's feels like your tongue or mouth is burning, you don't feel the flavor. So what's the
Right.
point? You only feel the heat. Like a good barbecued meat, why destroy it with a ton of chili? It's like
Right. Or I'm one that I like a good steak every now and again.
yes, yes,
Basically, sear it on both sides and call it done.
yeah.
Little bit
Salt
of
and pepper.
salt and pepper. Other than that, it depends. If you want to get fancy, a little bit of butter.
Oh yeah, and you scoop it like let it shower in the butter.
Yeah.
Yes.
You cook it in the butter, and yeah. But
Now I got hungry.
Oh.
And don't overcook the steak.
No, please don't. You don't want to have like a shoe sole.
No.
No. No.
I mean, I was fortunate. At one time, my brother was a professional chef.
Oh, nice.
And he had his own restaurant for a while. But where he chose to have it, their idea of fine dining was a chain restaurant
Okay.
/ bar. You know, Applebee's.
Yeah.
Not very high end.
Yeah, but isn't that like a franchise? You can make
Yeah.
it a little bit of, or is it like you have to do it like this, period? Or can you
Yeah.
be a little bit flexible?
No, I don't think you can be there, but that was, he tried a restaurant in our hometown, and
Yeah.
that, Applebee's was their idea of high dining. But my brother specialized in tapas,
Oh.
which are the small plates.
Yeah, yeah. I love tapas.
So you can get, you're supposed to eat 4 or 5 courses,
Yeah, small dishes.
and they didn't understand that. They were expecting to get, huge amounts of food.
Yeah. And they got like
Yeah.
one little mini burger or
Or, well, one of his favorites, he had an Australian lamb chop. And it was,
nice.
not tiny, but just a small, So, but oh, it was melt in your mouth good, and it had, I think he used pureed turnips and
Oh wow.
something
Yeah.
else with it, for that little bitty course. And I was just like,
Yeah.
I'm not normally a fan of lamb, but that was good.
Yeah, a good lamb is a really good lamb. A bad lamb will make you turn away
Well,
pretty
most of
quick.
the time, lamb is, I find, too sweet.
Yeah, but you have to season it
Oh,
properly.
spiders. Sorry.
Spiders.
Spiders.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
How are we?
Doing good.
We're good. A bit tired, but all good.
Yeah, I know that feeling, buddy. You want to have a new kitten? That'll
No.
help you. Not.
No. It was a long day yesterday with Swedish Championship finals and
Yes, I saw the photograph.
yeah, so we won. Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Buffaloes!
Yeah, so long day. Think I was at the field from like 10 hours.
Oh, gold.
Yeah, and then I got home, took a quick shower, ate something, and then I was on with Ross on his stream. Like,
I know I saw you.
yeah, you saw me.
Mm.
I did have a couple of drinks in me as well, so
I
champagne.
know. Naughty boy.
Oh yeah.
You didn't bloody offer me one, did you? So
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to mail it to.
I've got. Look at this. This is a Blue Peter. This is what your wheels could look like. But guess
Wow.
what? Your wheels look like this.
Ooh.
I have to paint it.
Oh, I got another set to do.
Wow. Me.
But all the Zimmerit's done.
Yeah, it looks great.
And
I love it.
Primed the lower hull.
Now, do the Zimmers add texture?
Yes.
Is that what they do?
I like the Zimmers.
But they're a nightmare because you've got to cut them out.
Yeah, I know.
It's a bit of
It's not pre-cut stuff. It's not that.
Well, yeah, it's a bit of ball ache. So yeah, and the temperature's not moved a lot. I'm still at like 23.7 degrees in this room, Celsius that is,
Yeah.
and
That's still okay though. But
yeah, technically I'd like it to be like 3 degrees lower
yeah,
for my sanity, let
yeah,
alone
around 20 is like perfect.
yeah. But like, yeah, I'm getting there slowly. It's took me ages to get that out of an airbrush today.
Oh wow.
Just too warm to spray. So I hand painted the wheels.
Yeah, it looks good though.
Thank you. They're not too
Yeah,
bad.
I still playing with bricks.
Oh. If you don't want to play with bricks, I've got something that rhymes with bricks.
I bet you do.
I do.
Me too.
Wooden sticks.
Yeah.
Look, you could play with these.
What would you say about that? Nice save.
Hey, at least you wouldn't get friction burns off there.
Yeah, it burns. At least.
Oh, what I do? Oh, I said I've got it. Let's see.
Where's
Oh,
Fenris?
those are actually bamboo, but they're like 3 feet long over there.
Fenris is dinner time.
Yeah, he looked up and realized he was like 20 minutes late for dinner.
Yeah, so he ran away.
he ran. He might be back. I said we'll probably still be here.
Oh, I see. Boldly Go knows the baby shark.
Oh, stop it.
Baby shark.
No, no.
Stop.
You are forbidden. No, you're not. But just because of you, I'm going to dream of that baby shark again.
Well, it's I hear it quite a bit at work because it's in the Angry Birds 2 movie,
Yeah.
and I probably see that about 4 times a week.
Ooh.
But then you can turn it off, like the sound, go away, pretend it didn't happen. But
Yeah.
then you have David here, like hammer it in your head.
Right, now, would I hammer it in your head?
Yes, you never know. Yes, you would. I know you would.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
It could be worse.
Do, 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 do,
I have
do,
to say that.
shark.
No, there it is.
So I'm giving these like a wet coat so that the paint doesn't dry so quick.
All right, nice. What you're gonna use for? What's the black?
It's just a prime.
All right,
Nothing fancy, just a prime. So I've
regular
got a
prime.
nice key coat. And I slosh it on.
You want to know something? I finished my Millennium Falcon.
I know, I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yes.
I'm happy with it.
That's the key.
I actually finished something.
Well, what are you going to do now?
I'm on my Voyager.
Oh, and what are you going to do when you finish that? Yeah.
I got 2 choices.
That's what I thought.
I have either I'm gonna go full Monty and do the London bus with all the photo edge and wooden floor and everything.
Ooh.
Or the Bismarck with all the photo edge and wooden floor and anything.
Dude,
we got more company. Hey, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay.
Lindsay!
Hello.
Welcome in, mate. Hope you're okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's all right. He's got a full belly.
Ooh.
Ain't you, Lindsay?
I certainly have.
What you been eating?
He didn't
Kebab.
share it.
The kebab.
Kebab, all right.
He didn't share any of it.
Kind of hard though.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have sent it airmail.
Yeah.
He could have gone, here, Dave, you want this? See? Airmail. That was quick.
Yeah, but would it still be good by the time it got to you?
Well, that's what microwaves are for.
Yeah. But the thing is, you can just go into your neighborhood Uber Eats and order it to your address.
No, can't. Not round
Why?
here.
You can't. You don't have anything.
Not on a Sunday. We don't have
Wow.
a chip shop on a Sunday.
Wow.
What's going in, Ben?
Let's see.
Where am I?
Lindsay,
Yeah.
he's finished that Falcon.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, you
Yes.
missed, you missed the show and tell about 5 minutes ago.
Here it is.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
And it can pew pew. No, I'm really happy with this. Like it a lot.
Have you made vroom vroom noises?
Oh yes, I did. Plenty of times.
Mm. Somebody left the window open. The wind's blowing.
It was the swoosh.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, right.
Yeah. The Millennium Falcon swooshing by.
I thought there was a breeze coming in through the window. All I heard was,
Da, 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 like an old Western movie.
okay.
Yes. Have you completely paused on the carrier, the horse carrier? The old
Carriage?
kit? Yeah, carriage. I mean.
No, I'm
Sorry.
still doing it.
Oh.
It's just too warm to put detail paint on at the minute, buddy. Seriously.
All right. Yeah.
And I really don't want to spoil it because it's a lovely little kit.
Yeah. I hear you. Good decision.
I know.
You do.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
It's not moist. Seriously, it's like sitting in a bloody oven in here at the minute.
Yeah, I have to open the door because I'm in a small room.
No,
Just to ventilate a little bit.
I have to say, on behalf of us fat guys, hot weather is atrocious. You skinny people can keep it.
You guys in UK, you don't really have a decent winter either, so you have perfect weather from like September to May.
What?
For modeling.
You what?
Temperature wise.
What?
What? You don't have like minus 30 like I do?
It still gets cold.
Oh, not that often though.
What?
Not very cold.
Cold enough. All right, we're not like Inuits that live in bloody igloos. It's still cold.
Okay, okay. But that's a good temperature for a model building though.
Yeah, if your hands don't freeze to the brush.
Here we go. Nice. Gotta spray a little bit.
I hear a rattle can.
Oh
Shake,
yeah.
rattle, and roll. I'm going to shake, rattle, and roll.
Just a little bit before the decalling and don't want to destroy something.
Trim, what you spraying?
This one,
What colour?
it's a satin varnish.
I hope you're outside,
No,
you naughty boy.
but
You.
this one is okay.
I bet you haven't even got a mask on.
Mask?
Bad lad. I'm not on about your face mask. I'm on about the mask that goes over your mouth.
Uh-huh. I do like this.
Yeah.
This is actually non-smelly stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't stop sticking to your lungs though, does it?
Yeah, true. True that, but it's just a quickie. Just a little bit.
He's got varnished lungs.
I do.
Every time he breathes now, he goes where he cracks the varnish.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bit careless sometimes coming to that, but
You wait till I see that brother of yours.
what?
I'm
What do you think he's gonna do?
I'm snitching,
You're snitching. No, please don't.
grassing you up. And you can't say there's no evidence because Connie's on stream.
Yeah, I just used like the water sprayer thingy.
No, all joking aside, bud, where possible, do it outside in a well-ventilated area or at least put a mask on.
I do have mask actually, but it was so little, so I did it anyway, quick.
Bloody
And I
doesn't.
even actually opened the door, so I have a little bit of ventilation.
So the whole place stinks of it now.
No, this one is actually doesn't smell at all. That's the fun part. It's the Vallejo one,
Oh, well, and that
acrylic
makes
satin varnish. Don't look at that.
Yeah, don't look at that. Look at that. It says danger on it for a start.
It's because it's extremely
It's
flammable.
flammable.
Yeah.
Don't you cover for him.
Hey, JC. Welcome, join the party if you want.
Yo, JC.
That's how I can. If you can't find it, I can go ahead and pop the link back in.
I found it. Yeah.
may cause eye and skin irritation.
See?
Yeah, but I have it on my hand.
Where's your gloves?
Over there.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know I'm right.
Yeah, I know you're right. I'm not saying you're not. I know. But sometimes I'm just want to do stuff and I want to do it right away. So I do it. Yeah, I know. Impatience. Especially now when I'm a bit tired as well.
Okay, sure. Oh, do 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 do.
Do, 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 do,
Do
do.
do 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 do
Do,
do
do,
do 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 do. That's better than the alternative.
Yep.
Baby shark,
No.
baby shark. Camel balls, choo choo, choo choo choo.
Oh.
On them.
Yeah, I bet you don't have any left because you ate them all.
Okay, okay.
Oh, damn. There they are. Sorry.
Dude, they're going down.
Yeah, they are. Give it a week or two and they are all gone.
Baby shark, do, 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 baby shark.
Can't stop thinking about that song.
What a tune, do, 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 do. Great tune, oh no.
What's the time? All right. A little bit longer
Yeah.
before I go
Where's the
zombie
miss?
mode. She's sleeping, I think.
Oh, don't you go making too much noise.
No.
We'd hate to hear a sudden thump and the tang of a frying pan on the back of your head. Although
She
we would
don't.
enjoy it.
She wouldn't need a frying pan. She whooped my ass anyway. Yeah.
Good on her.
Yeah, she's bloody been practicing Thai boxing and stuff like that.
I bet you're, oh, mommy.
No, we can have pretty good scrums together. It's fun, but when she kicks, man,
Yeah.
it hurts because she has so much technique. It's crazy. It's like I'm basically no, 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 no.
That's one coat. I thought JC was coming in.
Yeah, he
It's
said he had to fire his computer up.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
oh, he's
yeah, he's filming a live diorama of Fire Computer.
oh.
Burn, burn, burn. The wings of fire.
Well, tonight I've had to share my screen time, so I hope nobody feels offended. I went and shared some time with Lee.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
then
fine.
I've come to share some time with Connie.
Hey, I've always said, I have no animosity towards him.
Oh, dude, what did he have for his tea, Lindsay?
He had cheese. I think it was a big cheeseburger,
Yeah.
chips,
Kebab meat, was it? Chips.
a kebab meat feasting.
Yeah.
I think there was something else, wasn't there?
I think there was, yeah. And it was gone in 5 minutes. Wow. I reckon he had his cheeseburger before he got upstairs.
Yeah, probably, yeah. It took me half an hour to eat my kebab.
Yeah, I thought you were never coming back.
Yeah,
Still didn't bring me a bite.
no.
I felt so left out. They were all eating. They gave me nothing to eat. Oh.
You still have your balls to eat.
You know what? Tonight, I'd rather have an extra strong mint by Trebor.
Ooh.
What you had for your food today, Connie?
Let's see. I've munched on strawberries and cheese and trail mix.
And what?
Trail mix.
What's that?
Yeah,
There's almonds and raisins, 2 kinds of raisins, dried cranberries, and
Oh,
chocolate chips.
You mean a mix?
Mix.
JC, clean the spider webs up, please.
Okay.
Don't let him in until he's cleaned them spiders up.
I ain't getting no bloody spiders up yet.
You get them spiders cleaned.
I ain't getting no spiders out. I don't like them. You can keep them.
It's all right. I was in there 5 minutes with the ruddy things.
Aww. Oh dear. Right, there we go. Right, now I've got to finish off this bag from yesterday. Or from yesterday.
Did you get any crowns?
We got a couple of victories, but then he got just
Got sweaty.
Yeah. That's all it is nowadays, just absolute sweat players. But what do you expect? Right.
So how's it going with that one, Mr. James?
What's that?
How's it going with that build?
Well, I mean, that's basically where I left off from yesterday. So I'm just basically
Okay. Yeah.
Bag 5, I think. Bag 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Looking cool. Looking good.
James says if you say is baby shark enough, brew appears. Kind of like Beetlejuice.
Well,
Yeah.
to be honest, I'd probably disagree on that. We were saying that earlier on on Xbox, and David didn't actually come in.
No, I was in a live stream. Can't be everywhere.
Well, you know.
I mean,
Oh, so you really have to love a job where I can take a Lego set to work.
Yeah.
Yes.
And finish it.
Yes.
oh wow! Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh wow. Pretty.
Connie, you've got to go big screen with that.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, let's see. Hold on. Let me pull my camera up so I can zoom out a little bit. Oh, I am already down.
Hello. Daniel's gone big screen.
Dream.
Hello.
I saw you do that.
Yeah, that was. I thought when I bought the kit, I thought it was mini Legos. and I can't tell if I'm happy or not. Because
Oh, nice.
and it also has an LED kit under there. Oops, as it falls apart. But it'll look good in my bookcase.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that. Nice. Why has it got a bulb bit at the top?
Hmm?
I'm going to make David jealous now. Look, David, look in the corner. Look in the corner.
JC,
Yeah.
you've got to be quicker than that, mate.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
I can say it. That would be an ecumenical moment.
Oh.
Oh, baby shark, do, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy
See, this is the thing, right? David's another version of Candyman. You say Baby Shark 3 times and he appears. I've just thought of that one.
Oh, Candyman.
Think about it.
Candyman.
You say Candyman 3 times and he appears. Well, you sing Baby Shark 3 times and you appear.
You know what?
Yeah, more trees, James.
He's not the Candyman, he's the balls man.
JC.
Yeah.
Balls to the wall,
Balls.
man. Balls to the wall, man.
Well, do you know what? Right, hang on.
Oh, look at that.
I've got a bigger load of balls.
Bag of balls. Oh, I got that.
Oh, James has got his balls on show again.
Yeah.
That's a ballsy move.
Oh, what? Oh, Dream.
What?
You sack.
Yeah.
See what I did there, JC?
Yeah. I did see it.
Oh, silence.
Oh dear,
Baby shark, do, baby shark. Lindsay,
Get a singing that in the sleep later.
Lindsay's quiet.
Concentrating.
Yeah.
Constipating.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised after eating that kebab to yourself.
That's the price.
I'm only jealous because I didn't give you any.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no, at least you're singing Bluey now. Singing poor little boy on the wall. Oh dear. Are we keeping you up? Never snoring. Baby shark. How to wake Sprue up.
Oh. Definitely.
Dream.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Inside out.
What?
Inside out.
What is?
That is.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
It is. And upside down as well.
No, it's not upside down. It's inside out, but it's not upside down.
Okay then. It is true.
Oh, look at that. Connie, can we have that on big screen, please?
Sure. Who's that? Who do I need? Lindsay?
Oh wow.
That's
Oh,
a
wow.
lot of old pieces. Wow.
Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, you did an awesome job on that one, mate. Looking mint.
Lindsay, come and teach me how to build like that, will you?
Lots of patience, Screw. Lots of patience.
Oh well, I'm screwed then.
Why'd you saying that? You know that plane I was messing about with earlier? That's in the bin.
Why?
Oh,
What?
Why?
Why? Because I just had enough of it.
Was it the
I
wing?
tried to put the top wing on,
Yeah.
and then you know the spars that come
Yeah.
out they snapped.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
So I thought, no, I'm not repairing it. I could have repaired it with brass rod, but I thought, nah, it's just going in the bin.
That's a good cause for binnage,
Mhm.
I have to say.
It's a shame because you spent some nice time on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
beautiful.
And those decals disintegrated anyway.
Well, they were old, weren't they?
Yeah. So I thought, I'm not messing around with this. It's going in the bin. It's no loss to me. It's only a kit.
True. That's what I'm saying when I'm talking about my live dioramas burning and explode.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Like you can't throw it away. It's like,
Normally,
Well, that's why I
planes-
built it.
yeah, I built it and I wasn't happy with it. So why would I save it?
I've got to ask, did anybody see Moss's tank mystery box?
No, I missed that one.
I haven't seen it yet. I will.
That's what I normally do with them.
Oh wow, dude, that looks pretty awesome.
That
Yeah, I
is
watched you do some of those.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. That one you watched me do is up on the wall. Yeah, that's what I normally do with them. But I should have done that with that other one.
nice.
TBD says JCT bagging camel balls. And he's praising your Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Very impressed with that.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that one. That's cool. Right.
There we go. That goes into that. Hey.
I prefer ships and armour. Planes, they just never seem to work out with them.
Yeah, I love that.
Doing.
I can't wait to get cracking on my Bismarck.
That's what she said.
Yeah, at least mine is huge.
She didn't say that. Trust me.
She felt it.
No, you misheard her. She said, "I wish it was huge."
Oh, so that's why she married me then?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Is it the 1350 one, Trin?
Yeah, it's the Tamiya 1350.
Same as mine.
Nice.
It's a bit dusty. It's this one.
Ooh,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
nice.
And I have the wooden decking and brass cannons and everything for it as well. So it's gonna be cool to try out. All right, guys. I have to call it.
Oh, he's running off now. Look.
Nah, I need to get some shut eye.
Need to get some shot up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to
some
get
shut
shut
up.
out.
Well, thanks for hanging with us.
Yes,
He's
of course.
winking.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you're gonna miss me. Love you too.
Dude, I love you. Smoochies.
Yeah, thanks, Connie, for a nice evening.
Oh, anytime.
Get together. Get together.
I weren't here for
Yep.
all of it, but thank you.
Yeah, we'd had fun.
Oh yeah, it's always fun.
Yeah. All right, guys. And
Well, have a
Connie.
good one, and we'll probably see you sometime this week.
Oh yeah, you
You
will. Somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Out there.
Yeah.
Big
Bye bye.
shark. Do.
No. Bye bye. Cut
Bye.
it. Cut it.
Good night, buddy.
Good night. Good night. Bye bye.
Okay. See if I can figure out.
That's all the busted rigging.
Hiccups.
Yeah.
Careful.
There's a lot of 1x1 pieces.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the only downfall with this one. But yeah.
Oh. So I've got two.
One goes onto there. And then
Cannonball. Camel bow. Chew them well. Chew them well. Nice and juicy. Do.
He's only saying this now. You can't watch it, but I have a problem.
Oh.
There's a dark grey 1x2. Oh no, I found it.
Okay.
It was behind the cook.
JC, it's over there, look.
Yep.
Hello, guys and girls.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I made it back down to the shed.
You sound like a 12-year-old girl again.
I am a 12-year-old girl.
I had to look twice to see who it was.
The fact that I'm on my cell phone for the internet connection.
That your voice sounds really like you've been inhaling
Dude, have you been
helium.
on that gas?
No, I've not been inhaling helium. Although, I don't know.
You
Oh,
need
well.
to ventilate your paint studio.
Hang on, let me shut this off and put it back on.
Baby shark. Baby shark.
All right, I have no idea if that's any better.
Well, hello there, little Miss Henry.
Not much.
Oh, well. It's gonna be one of those days.
Oh, shoot.
It started out bad this morning. It hasn't gotten any better.
Oh, dude.
No, he was doing yard work and wound up cutting his internet line to the house.
Yeah, I cut the cable. Yeah, they have the cable line just draped on the ground, and I didn't know it. And I was cutting branches and pokeberry bush with a pruning shears like you'd use on tree branches,
Yeah.
and evidently got the cable line in the process.
Oh dear.
So they're coming out tomorrow morning to fix it. I actually went to I went to Home Depot because I was going to get a splice. I was going to get splices for it, but they're using an oversized line, so the ones I got won't fit. So I was like, all right, fine. So I took apart what I had done, and I left them enough cable there to make the splice. My wife told me flat out, she's telling them they're either pulling new line and putting it in conduit along the side of the house, or they are going to have to put it up on the brick and strap it so it will not happen again. And I was like, yep, sounds good to me.
Well, why didn't they do that in the first place?
Because Comporium is lazy, who's our internet and cable and phone provider down here.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, and the lady on the phone was like, well, these things shift and it comes up out of the ground and this, that, and the other. My wife's like, it was never put in the ground. And the woman's like, oh.
Wow.
Right.
So,
Oh, pardon me.
You know what I say to that, don't you, Fenris?
what's that?
That just sounds like a load of balls.
Yes. Well, it's them trying to cover that they didn't do it properly to begin with.
Yeah, what a balls up.
Yeah. But I'm used to that from them anyhow, so.
Ooh. Oh. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough down the microphone.
Oh, pardon me.
You didn't.
Okay, that one's already done.
You didn't.
Maybe.
You did,
Possibly.
didn't you, JC?
What? I didn't. I only burped.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Smurf Fenris Railroad. I don't think either one of us have mods.
No, we don't.
I think we probably should. At least each other. That way we can.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't got your son-in-law there, Connie.
Oh,
Yeah, where is old Joshy? I hadn't seen him today.
Everybody knows what I'm on about.
yeah. So I haven't seen Joshy all weekend.
Well, he might be working the paintball field. I don't know if that's a if that's just a weekend gig or if that's a full-time job. I wanted to ask him about that. If it was a full-time gig or if he was just on the weekends.
Well, I know the answer, but unfortunately, that's up to him to answer it. No disrespect.
That's
Oh, I
fine.
know.
That's a personal thing, so.
Well, I know when the field I worked at, it was a weekend deal. They were only open on Saturday and Sundays, which is a whole lot of fun. I enjoyed that place. I wish it was still open now.
So my partner's son owns Laser Quest.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. I got into that after the paintball field closed. Did laser tag. That was always fun.
I can't be doing with the running around.
Yeah, well, that was also in my younger days, so I could run around and get into little tight corners and hide.
I used to say that too. Hey, oh, Connie's turning a page.
Well, I've got a mistake in here somewhere, and I'm trying to engineer.
Again?
Yeah, in a different section.
Good grief.
Yeah, I think I'm slowly figuring it out.
It's the distractions. That's what it is.
Oh, get away with it. Baby shark, do, 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 baby shark.
So I'm about to start humming the Jeopardy theme. Do 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 do.
I don't know that one.
It was a game show here in the States.
Oh, I know what it is, but I don't know the theme.
Oh, that was what they played whenever they did the Final Jeopardy question.
Yeah, you had 30 seconds of that as they were trying to come up with the answers.
Oh, right.
It's like Final, or was it Countdown or something, isn't it?
Yeah, they have a big clock, don't they? Countdown.
Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smurf William because of his voice today. He sounds like a Smurf.
Love y'all too.
Little Miss Smurf. Yeah, we could call you Smurfette.
Well, I'm there for it.
Or would you prefer Papa Smurf?
No, I'd rather people call me Daddy.
Oh. Grrr.
Right. Someone's falling asleep.
Yeah.
Weren't me. Nobody saw me do it. Can't prove anything.
Okay, so that's that one.
Connor,
Yes.
there's your mistake there, look. That one there.
Okay.
No, not that one. That one.
No, not that one. That one.
No, it was
there,
that
look.
one.
Yeah,
No,
that one.
that one. David, no, not that one, but that one. Look, you see,
Oh,
that
yeah,
one,
yeah,
look,
that's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
that one.
Well, I don't want to have to take this whole section apart again.
Well, you didn't. We told you which one it was.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice one.
Whoa, wow.
Dude.
I did not mean to.
In the encore. In the encore.
Uh,
Now we need the encore.
that was the main band of Coffee.
Uh-huh.
Wow. In a ladies' stream as well.
I didn't.
Where?
We're not on about you.
No,
You're not
I'm not
a
talking about
lady.
me either.
They seem to think I'm a lady. They don't know me very well, do they?
No, they don't.
Oh,
It's like saying Boris and Nastasha were a nice couple.
Who?
Rocky and oh my God, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Bullwinkle.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah. I remember.
Boris
Rocky.
and Nastasha. It's like saying Nastasha was a nice woman. Or in the immortal words of Jessica Rabbit, I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that
Drawn
way.
this way.
Wow.
Okay.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Okay, now I'm getting into obscure movie references.
We know who you mean.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, damn, I'm getting into obscure movie
The
references.
dame in the red dress.
Yes.
Yes.
The one with the bigger boobies.
Yes.
How the hell she thought Roger was sexy.
He's a rabbit.
He
Rabbits are
made her
sexy.
laugh.
That must have been some hell of a laugh.
Right.
Well, me. Sounds like Mama Smurf needs to go and have a breather.
Yeah.
Anyway, Lindsay's quiet. Constipating.
I've got my mic muted, mate.
Really?
He's got his mic muted because secretly he's singing Baby Shark.
He is.
This is where we go, shh, don't tell anyone. Right, so I'm on 1.2 now.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with his microphone.
Well, you sound good for a Smurf.
I'll have to go back and listen to the stream now later.
But Papa Smurf.
Oh dear, David. What are you like?
Trying to have a bit of fun with everybody.
Aye,
Oh yeah,
aye, aye.
it's all fun and games until somebody puts an eye out.
Yeah, as long as it's not mine, I need to be able to see.
Yeah, he's got his stream tomorrow. You see, that's what it is.
Yeah.
He needs his eyes for
I
tomorrow.
need to see the buttons. Not as though they work.
David, what have I told you? It's all about memory muscle, mate. Or muscle memory.
Dude, he's gone to bed. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark. Anyway, what's the weather like in America?
Well, at the moment, it's sunny and probably humid because it rained earlier, and 86 degrees, which is
About 27, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, so I've got 87 and mostly sunny.
about 30 degrees Celsius.
Yeah,
wow.
you can keep that.
That's yeah.
We had that last week.
Yeah, and here's the thing: this isn't even our normal highs for the summer yet. We've
Yeah,
still
we
got
do.
another 2 months, and we'll be hitting possibly hitting triple digits.
Yeah, you can keep that and all. We don't mind taking some of the snow off you, you greedy beggars.
I
Say that now, but then we won't because it's snowing.
y'all can keep that white sticky stuff.
Oh,
White sticky
Oh,
stuff.
my wife stuff. Really? You heard it here, folks. Snow is white and sticky.
We lost him.
Oh dear.
I'm not asking where Fenris has been playing.
Oh God! I just realized
it's
where that went.
certainly
And I was like,
not
oh, no, I
in
meant
white
white cold
snow.
stuff. Jesus.
That's not what you said.
I know I didn't, and after I said it, I was like, "Oh shit! I hope nobody caught that." Too late. Damn it! Oh.
Fenris
Denial.
with sticky stuff.
So about this white sticky stuff then, Fenris.
Yeah.
No.
Tell us more. Do you play with it often?
No.
You set yourself up.
Yes, I did. I 100% set myself up for that one.
Dude, you took a baseball bat to your chop.
Baseball bat? Are you kidding me? I dove off the Hoover Dam.
I think there's 2 words to say to that is checkmate.
Yes.
White sticky stuff.
Oh,
Now he's going, shit.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
We'll just be, just wait until later on. David will be sitting there in his sleep and thinking, Fenris, white sticky stuff.
Damn it. Fenris has got all the white sticky stuff. Damn it.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Dude.
Yep. That went south quick. Who's got the DRSV?
DSRV, yeah.
Yeah, the DRSV. Come pick me up, please.
Going down.
Going down. I think he's going to
God. Now I see Steven Tyler and his wonderful blonde standing in an elevator right now. Thank you for that wonderful mental image of that one. One of my favorite freaking albums and even better concert. God, that was great live.
That's what she
and
said.
I always screw up that intro. It's like, good morning, Mr. Tyler. Going down. Yeah, but it's second floor, hardware, ladies' wear, children's lingerie. I mean, yep. There we go.
Okay.
Hardware, children's wear, ladies' lingerie. Oh, good morning, Mr. Tyler. Going down. Yep. Ladies' wear and children's lingerie. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wow. Gotta love it when you screw up a line.
Giggity. That's what you say, Tom. 6, 8, 10. Ay. Right, there we go.
If ever there was a dynamic moment, that was it. Dag, man.
Well, at least we can say that Fenris threw himself right under that bus. He didn't need it.
Dude, he went under it and then asked for more.
I think he's gone past yeah.
Oh no! I fully stepped in front of that bus, grabbed onto the bumper, and let it drag me down the street.
Oh, so you didn't reach bus number 69 then?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, we know number 69 is Josh's favourite, don't we? Then, Spray.
Oh yes.
That goes along with Whiny Diny.
Throws sticky white stuff.
Oh dear.
Yep.
I feel sorry for Alicia because she's upstairs sitting listening to all this.
Yeah, hey, I can't take the blame for saying it.
Well, neither can I. This was Fenris who said it, not us.
Yeah. Alicia, it weren't me.
Baby
shark.
I thought you were going to say it's even more than me then.
Immortal words of Porky Pig. That's all, folks.
Hey, what's up, Doug?
No, I'm just thinking of
it's rabbit season.
Rabbit season. Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season. Duck season. Fire! You're despicable.
Yes.
Squishable rabbit.
I'm hunting rabbits. Oh, dear.
Have you ever heard the Elmer Fudd version of what was it? It was Elmer Fudd singing "Kill the Rabbit" set. I want to say Ozzy Osbourne, one of the Ozzy songs.
Nope.
God, I can't remember which one it was now. But he's doing "Kill the Rabbit," but he's doing it in the style of Ozzy Osbourne in heavy metal. It was called Ozzy Fudd.
Ozzy Fudd.
Yeah, it was a parody that hit stateside at one point. Of course, last I heard, he went back home.
Who? Elmer Fudd?
No, Ozzy.
Ozzy.
He went back to Birmingham, England, I think.
I think so, yeah.
He was with his medical issues and everything, he decided to go back home. Plus, the political state in the the political state is in the United States.
I wonder why he would have done that.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Free NHS.
Well, yeah. There's rumours saying that NHS is going to be paid for, where you have to pay for anything and everything now.
Serves them right for taking the mick.
Yeah. I don't know whether anyone's seen in the chat, but TVD's put he's snowballing again.
No, mate, not seen it.
I think he's on about Fenris snowballing. Ah, dear.
All right. Let's try this again.
Fenris, do tell me one thing.
Yeah.
How many times a year do you see this sticky white stuff?
Actually, we hadn't seen any frozen white stuff in a while. It's been quite a
you
few years.
You freeze your sticky white stuff, do you? I've never heard of that. Have you heard about freezing white sticky stuff?
Not in the weather situation.
Such a lovely day, isn't it?
It's such a lovely day, but I haven't been paid.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I did there?
Yes. TBG says he's snowballing again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been up there for a while.
I did just say that.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
Oh no, I saw it. I chose to ignore it.
Oh well, I couldn't ignore that. That was good.
Yeah. Yep.
That's now frozen in time forever.
I see what you did there. Frozen.
Yeah.
Peeps, I've got 10 minutes left and then I've got to go, unfortunately. Doesn't an hour and a half don't go fast?
It does. Oh, I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I left at 4.5.
Oh, you left about 10 minutes to 5.
Yeah. It was about 10 minutes to 5.
Oh dear. See, this is why David's saying that he's got to go in 10 minutes.
Isn't that Rudolph's girlfriend?
What's that?
I said, isn't that Rudolph's girlfriend?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
You mean oh dear or ho dear?
Wow.
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 Nice.
Well, you know. Anyways, moving on.
Connie's pulling it apart.
Not too much. I think I got it to fit now. Let's hope I didn't use bricks I wasn't supposed to.
Oops.
Well, when you just take that moment, you know, where you think, oh, okay, I'll just improvise, put this piece there, and then literally, once you've covered the whole lot of that, and yeah, sort of like
You
10,
find the
15
missing
pages
piece.
later, you need that piece that you've just used.
Yeah, after you've buried it and there's really no way to get a hold of it again.
Wicked Insanity has rejoined.
Hello again.
Oh.
Welcome to a touch of insanity. You ought to feel right at home today.
Yeah, welcome to the frozen white stuff.
No, it's sticky white stuff.
I was just trying to be nice. The Pop Smurf. Sticky white stuff keeps falling.
About a 40 and slip. Wow. Damn, I'm never gonna live this down.
Nope.
It's like the gift that
Why
keeps
is he
on
making
giving. It
me
just keeps
go?
going and going and going.
Dude, we never forget. Wait till tomorrow.
I'll be at work.
Yeah, it's the best place for you.
That's no excuse. That's no excuse.
Anyway, folks, there's a guy in America. His name's Fenris, and
Is there?
he doesn't see white snowflakes. He sees white sticky stuff.
Anyways, yes.
Chuck him under the bus again.
Chuck me under again. You mean I never actually got out from under the bus? Y'all just kept backing up.
Can you check
backing
the
up, going
tire
forward,
pressure to
backing
see
up,
if they're
going
all right?
forward.
I get a really bad echo.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Echo.
Somebody's got an echo.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it's coming from.
It's not me.
Not me.
Wasn't me.
There we go. Giggity.
Oh. I say Mike had meatloaf for dinner. Then we watched Gone with the Wind.
That movie had one of my favorite Southern lines in it.
How long was Gone with the Wind? Is it an hour and 12 minutes, 56 seconds long?
It depends how long you hold it in.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Yup.
Sorry, Connie.
I was like, sorry, Connie. Love you, really.
Where you watched the end of it.
Every
What are you like, mate?
having a laugh and a giggle.
A giggle or a wiggle?
Giggle, let's have a giggle. Dudes, I hate it when you have to leave.
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh, shit, no. Weren't me. I didn't do it.
What
Wasn't
yeeted? That sounded like a yeet.
Oh dear.
That sounded like, oh my God, I've spilt it again.
Yeah. It's,
Ooh, that collected some crud.
yeah, because now it's gone some pieces missing. Great.
Uh-oh. Peaceful's gone missing.
Oh, I need to. Yeah. I don't need the compressor on anymore.
I don't know nothing about birthing no babies. Yeah. That's what they all say.
See.
Right, folks, I'm sorry, but I really do have to go now.
All
No,
right.
it is kind of late. And
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:30
Yeah. But I don't want to.
I mean, you don't have to.
I mean, we've got
Unless you really want to.
we've got Papa Smurf with his magical sticky white stuff.
yeah, that ought to be a fun conversation tomorrow.
Oh.
Right, guys, I'm off.
Okay, we'll see you, Lindsay. Have a good one.
All right, Lindsay, have a good one.
Yourself, so have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
All right, mate. Wicked Insanity says that lady totally lied before that, though. It weren't me. Nobody saw me.
Well, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah. Wicked says I can fill his spot after he leaves.
Oh, that's fine.
He's going to branch out as well. Look,
Well, hey.
he's leafing.
Leaf it out, yeah?
Okay. I'm leafing now. Bye all.
Bye.
Catch you later, buddy.
Night.
Right. I've almost got this section done. Oh my God, this is just yeah. This build is just so awkward, it's unreal.
Well, this one's been fun. It's been awkward at times trying, because every now and again I just miscount.
Yeah. It's just the parts are, yeah, don't even get me started with this. It's just, I think it should have been done differently, but yeah. It's down to the creator, really, or the original creator.
Really messed up sounding jet ski on the lake right now.
Oh.
I hear him wind out, and all of a sudden the motor starts skipping real bad, and I can't. It sounds like he's jumping wakes or something.
Hey, Mikey.
How you doing?
Hey,
Oh,
Mike,
doing good.
you just missed all the insanity.
Yeah.
What?
You missed the William roast
Oh,
Yeah,
session.
William
Yeah.
got roasted nicely.
oh,
Yeah, and you lit the fire on that one.
who did?
Oh, I didn't like the fire.
He
I
did.
threw the match in the fireworks shop.
Oh, yeah. Well,
There we
she
go.
made
Whew.
she made meat up today with no onions, just the bread or like onions.
There we
Well,
go.
we got a real baked potato in the oven. Like them in the microwave better. They're more done that way.
I
Mine,
used to have a hybrid oven that would do a really good job. One of the
Yeah.
halogens. So you can get
Oh.
a truly well-baked potato in like 20 minutes.
oh, really? It takes me 6 minutes for like 2 or 3 big potatoes in the microwave. 'Cause we have a big microwave.
Yeah.
It's 1100 watts. Yeah. Surprised it didn't blow fuse.
Mhm.
But yeah. But the big one, the big potatoes like this big, yeah. Little ones, yeah. 3 or 4 of them, about 5 minutes maybe. That depends, yeah. They vary. Potato to potato. In terms of the old potatoes and new potatoes.
Potato,
Some people don't
potato.
realize there's a difference. Yeah.
There we go. So that's that bag now complete.
Did you know your potatoes are stored in a what's it called? A zero oxygen environment? That's why they don't rot. Yeah.
I said, that looks cool, JC.
Oh yeah, it does.
It does look good, but yeah, it's just complicated.
I like it. Looks cool. What is that?
It's
gonna-
it's a windmill.
A tower? A tower?
If I get the book,
Oh yeah, okay. I see.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But using a lot of
Yeah.
1x1 pieces for all this section.
Oh, I see.
If I could
Yeah.
tell the creator, take it back and redo the ready thing again.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's not just this one set that I've got. Like, obviously, I do this on my stream anyways, but I do have another set to do from the same company that sent me that one. But then of ones that I've actually got myself, I've got all these books. So I've got like a little lighthouse thing in a book.
Cool. Yeah, I like it like that.
A big motorbike.
Oof.
Ooh.
A locomotive, well, a diesel engine.
Uh-huh.
I've got a cargo ship.
Sailing ship.
Pirate
Yeah.
shit. Oh, the White Swan. Was that
and
a
then-
movie? Oh, the dream car. Yeah.
I've got that. That's Nicky Lauda's one. Who
Yeah.
well, if anyone's fan of Formula One, they'll know about
Yeah.
that one.
F1. I watch it here and there. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I've got there. And then in the boxes still, because some of the sets you can actually choose whether you get boxes or not, but it costs a little bit more. I then got a Dodge Charger,
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
and
Got a
then
blower on it. Yeah. Is that what the? Yeah, I think
one of the
that's
ones that
what-
I like myself is this old beauty.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So, and if I can as well, I'm going to get the lights for this as well. I'm going to put some lights in the headlights and in the bumpers as well, and in the
Very
tail light.
cool.
So, yeah, she's got the fins at the back too as well. But yeah, I mean something like
Pardon
that.
me.
I think it was
over
about
here and make a cigarette.
So, very affordable. Who needs Lego these days when you can just buy stuff like that?
Yeah.
So yeah. Right. I don't know what to do yet. Interesting. I can't really do much more. Well, I mean, I've got 2 bags left to do for this windmill, but that's got to be for my next stream. So yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, I have been don't worry, I have been playing around and I've got a big pot of. Oh, there she goes. I've got a big pot of 3D printed stuff.
I'll say, how goes the night?
Didn't go too bad actually. When I put the bottom out of the box, I'll put it back and I shall get the. I haven't really done any more to that. But the only thing that I have done really is just sort of cleaned majority of it up, and then I've got the base done.
Wow.
I need to get like a wooden plinth or something like that because this piece here actually stands underneath it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Kind of
so,
a base plate.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you got the figures here, and they sort of go together. The problem that I found with the bottom section is the dry fit was really, really good up until you got a bit of glue, and yeah, it then decided to push the pieces apart.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
really
Oh,
go.
very cool. Yeah.
The detail on that, I mean,
Yeah.
Amazing.
on the horse
Was that
itself.
Sir Lancelot? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
But this is basically a 1-to-1 copy from a company called Pegaso Models,
Okay.
and the model, they called it Amor Cortese or Cortes, which in English means courteous love, basically. So I don't know whether it's Italian or anything like that, but
Yeah.
when that company charges about 100 to 150 quid just for this kit itself, you're like, yeah, don't really want to be spending that much amount of money.
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah.
The only thing was though, I wasn't supposed to be getting this, but I've been working on another figure that I've got, which I've got just here, which is a Lady Justice, and she was missing her right arm. So I had to get in contact with the store on AliExpress and say, look, I'm missing the right arm. Could you let me know if you can send it out and things like that? And they said, yes, we can send it out, but the only way we can do it is to do with an order. And yeah, this turned up on Thursday, and I basically unboxed it live on Sprue's stream on Thursday, and the arm was not in the box at all. There was
Yeah, I remember that.
So yeah, I sent them a message and I got a reply back earlier on from them, turning around saying, oh, sorry about that, but if you would like to place another order, we will make sure that you will get the replacement arm, but also get a 1/24 scale blind box resin kit. Oh, come on, so I was sort of like, well, do I go ahead with that? Because at the end of the day, this was a figure that my mum and dad got me for Christmas.
No.
And obviously stuff like the resin kits, they do cost quite a bit of money anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was like, do I really want to be doing that? Yes, I do need to do that, but then I've got to wait till I get paid again. And then it's sort of like, what happens if it happens again where I don't actually get the arm? Then it's the case of getting in contact and say, look, you're taking the mick now. now I
Yeah,
want a free model because
yeah.
you know, at the end of the day, I turn around and say I would like a free model because you've wasted my time and money making me think that I'm going to get this, but instead of you choosing the model, I choose the model. So not as though I would sort of like go overboard and choose the most expensive resin kit that is on their store, of course, but you know, obviously if they expect you to say, like, if you spent like 40 quid from 2 models, then I dare say, you know, well, I've spent 40 quid here, send me a kit worth 40 quid.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's difficult really, but
Well, when I bought my kit for the railroad, my NCL railroad, my colors were all dried up. Like how they set them right up, brand new, still dried up. Yeah. No, whatever. I didn't bother calling them again. I just bought my own paint.
Yeah, the woodland scenic stuff. That particular those particular kits have been out for so long. Those paint pots have sat for so long they've dried out. I
Yeah.
had that with some of the Games Workshop paint that I had gotten a hold of one time. It was like a year later. I hadn't opened a single pot of some of the paints, and I got to open them, and they're completely dried out. And that was also when they were first doing their paints. But yeah, it was a whole lot of fun.
I found a acrylic paint kit on Amazon. It's called what was it called? Something country home colors, you know, like you would have in your country house.
Yeah.
Worked up perfectly for limestone. You know, all the different shades I was thinking about.
the only other downfall that I had with this is that I received these flagpole.
His lance
Oh,
and the.
Yeah, these,
Can you use hot? Try and put them in hot water.
yeah, I mean, there's many ways that I could do it. Like, obviously, I know with resin you have to be careful because you don't want to melt it. But you can use, I think you can use hot water. I know you can do with a hairdryer as well.
Yeah, actually,
I had the same with this piece that I basically printed off myself.
yeah,
This was a lot worse than it is now. But with a bit of warmth, it did actually sort of bend back to what it needed to be because it's supposed to be
yeah.
flat.
I had that with some Forge World stuff, and I took basically water from a coffee pot and stuck it in a cup because one of the pieces I had for my Warhound Titan, I had to add the heat and bend to shape. And yeah, it was not something I expected to do, but something I've gotten used to doing now over the years. Because actually, I got one of the last of the Warhound Titans that the particular pattern I have is the Lucius pattern. They don't make it anymore.
oh.
And I asked one time, you know, what, you know, I noticed you have the Mars pattern. Whatever happened to the Lucius pattern? They're like, well, when they moved from where they were near Baltimore, Maryland, down to Memphis, Tennessee, they were moving the mold through the warehouse, and it fell off the trolley.
Oh.
And part of it shattered because it was such an old aluminum mold that it just broke apart on them. So I had to discontinue selling them. They only had a few left actually complete at that point because they pretty much it was pretty much made to order back then. And unfortunately, the one I have, I need toes for because over the last 20 years, they've broken off and gone God only knows where at big tournaments or even on when I had it on a display board.
Oh, one of my friends, not my friend, one of my brother's friends, illegally blind, right? So he'd been like that for a long time. He could still see, kind of, but he would work. A model shop went out of business here. He bought every model they had, stacked them. He'd like to build models, you know. Yeah.
Well, that's actually the time to
Yeah.
do it.
Years later, he got a job at General Motors, you know, putting a gas can or something like that, or tires. I don't remember. Something where he didn't do the site, you know, much, you know.
Yeah, I wish I'd known when the hobby shop down by me was having their closeout sale. I would have gone down there. They had a lot of train stuff, a lot of RC stuff that I would have liked to have picked up before they closed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to go drive down there one day because I didn't even realize they had closed, and the building was completely gone. Everything was gone, and I'm looking at an empty parking lot, and realized it had they had built a Bobcat rental place.
Oh, wow.
Where they were. And I was like, wow. I was like, I was really hoping somebody had bought the store and gone in and fixed up the track, but because they had offers on more than one occasion where no money out of the people running the shop's pocket to fix the track up, and they were like, no, we don't make enough money right now on the track to fix it up. I was like, guys, if you fixed it up, the people would come back and race more.
Yeah.
But they had pretty much said their race crowd had disappeared and they just didn't have the energy to work on the track anymore. And I was like, well, okay. And I proceeded to walk away, which I had left for about 20 years, but because of kids and everything. But I went to go back with my oldest and to start racing, and they weren't having the races like they used to. And I was like, wow. But
when I was a kid, or a young adult, there's a place next to the ice cream store a block over in a big warehouse. They had a big old giant slot car track. Not small slot cars, the big ones, you know.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, the 1/42nd scale, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
They don't know where they went.
Yeah, we had a couple of those around us. When I got out of RC racing, at one point I'd gotten into those, and the place I was going to, it kind of went down. Well, it closed out because I think the husband and the wife were having some issues with each other, and
that'll happen.
They closed it down. But those tracks were ones that were from like the 70s that had managed to be fixed up and taken care of.
Yeah.
And they, at one point, they were traveling around Charlotte, but I don't know what happened to them now, because I had heard they were at one shop, and then that shop closed, and they were talking about going somewhere else with them, and
Yeah.
I think it was
That,
out of state they went with them.
that whole entire block now Walgreens.
Right, I'm gonna head off anyways, guys, because it's getting a bit
Okay.
late here.
Okay.
Well, thanks
wait.
for hanging with us.
Yeah, I've got to take
That's
it
one,
home
that's one of the Walgreens.
in the morning,
And then they
so
turn it into a Dollar Tree. Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay, Jim. I'll catch you all later, Jim.
Okay, we'll
All right,
folks
catch you
see you
later.
tomorrow or Tuesday.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come in anyways, Connie.
Oh, anytime.
Anytime.
Okie dokie, Jim.
Okay,
Catch
All
you
right.
later.
bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I think it was a Walgreens, and the Walgreens built another building, another over west of me. And they closed that one down. It's now a Dollar Tree. Not Dollar Tree. Yeah, Dollar Tree. Yeah. $1.25 tree. You know.
$1.25 now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you gotta watch what you buy, Still pretty decent.
Oh yeah.
We were there one time and we were gonna just buy a few things. We walked out spending $68. But there's this lady in there, and she had a little kid with her. I know she was having troubles. She was short $1.50 or something. I looked at my wife and go, just give her the $1.50. And I cried all the way to the car. It reminded me when I was a little kid,
Oh yeah.
all the way to the car. I grew up kind of poor, Mom working at the ice cream store, We always had more food than my, other friends. For some reason, like my one friend. They had me over for dinner. I already ate my supper here at the house, and I went over there and, oh, do you want to eat with us? I suppose. So they thought I never got enough to eat. No, I was eating like Jethro. Yeah. His mom's pork chops were awful leather. You know how it is,
Yeah.
Some people, But her dad, his dad, not her, his my friend's dad was nicer to me than he was his own kids. I had a little Huffy rail, a Stingray bicycle, and my tires were almost bald. Well, the back had a slick to begin with. I had a flat tire. He bought me 2 new tires, inner tubes, and painted my bike for me. That was cool.
Wow.
Yeah. But we were limited to the colors, because he only had the colors of the touch-up he had for the car, They did it, and it was blue then. That was cool, though. But yeah, then they moved up north because it used to be like a car hauler in Jacko, Jason area transfer, for hauling cars. And he fell down and hurt his shoulder in the garage. So they sold the house, moved way up north to Phillips. And I heard we were up there on vacation and we went over to visit for a little bit. And then I heard he passed away. We took the day off and drove all the way up there
Oh wow.
so I could see the funeral. I'm glad I did too, because even though I have a bad back, I know not, his son would have had to be one of the pallbearers. No, I'll do it. Man, them caskets are heavy. I thought it was gonna bust a gut, and there were 6 guys. I think at least. Was I the only one lifting? Probably. I don't know. That's what it felt like. But I'm glad that I could do that. I told them I can't do that before I even got there. But I did it anyway. Oh, this stuff here, wife got me the other day.
Oh, let's
So
see.
I
Try
not,
that.
I'm not sure if I like
Sunkissed berry
it.
lemonade.
Yeah. And it reminds me of the blue stuff they put in like what the snow cones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't really do lemons though anymore. I like it, but I can't drink too much lemonade. I had to cut back on all that stuff, including coffee. Yeah.
Speaking of coffee, I never dumped that coffee earlier.
Oh, yeah. I still have coffee. The wife was cleaning the whole kitchen counter off today.
I need to take a quick break. I will be right back.
All right.
Anyway, she was messing with the counter today, and she realized that the little tiny ants, they're everywhere. But come on. So she cleaned the whole thing off, got rid of the big pile of stuff. When we first got married, there's stuff in the bottom of there, Yeah.
Well, dropped my.
Oh.
I went to put the paper towels back, and it fell over onto the desk where I normally keep it.
Yeah. Oh boy, one of those days. What are you doing? I didn't realize what she was doing because I just woke up.
Yeah.
When there was ants everywhere, she saw a trail of ants going up the windowsill, all the way up. Like, where are they going? Somewhere. I don't know how they carry anything. It's so tiny. But she moved the air fryer and the coffee pot, cleaned underneath it, moved all the canisters, cleaned under them. They were probably hauling flour back to the nest somewhere. I married me. I got to go water my tomato plants eventually today. Because if I don't, they're gonna die. Well, they look like they won't. Don't want to stress them because they're starting to fruit up. They call it fruit. I call it fruit. Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Actually, just because they're actually a fruit, one of the presidents calls them a vegetable. It's not a vegetable. Yeah. I've got so many arguments about that. Whatever. You call it whatever you want. I like tomatoes, okay? Yeah. I can't hardly wait, man. When they start getting it right.
Oh, I had to laugh. I was walking by the front door and I looked out on the porch and there are 5 gray cats out there. Mama and her 3 or 4 half-grown babies.
Yeah.
The musketeers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all sprawled out like dead cats.
Like dead cats. Yeah.
Were they sitting in food coma or something?
Yeah.
No, because I haven't fed him. It's just warm and, well, it had rained, so it's dry.
Yeah.
And I'm just out there laughing at him because it's like, well, I saw one and then I looked out and they're all just sprawled out.
So, yeah. The wife is definitely scared of cats. because she had try to carve her legs, scratch her when she was a little kid. Her legs were dripping blood. The cat, farm cat, clawing her legs.
Hmm.
You know, I don't blame her. You know. I didn't even know we were married for how many years. Never knew that. And one day, the neighbor had there was a cat over there, a wild cat. It went screaming, back in tears. There's a cat over there that looks at me. The neighbor. I started laughing. Like, what are you talking about? I went and looked. The cat from over there.
Yeah, I decided I'm having dessert for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, them are neat. Yeah.
One of those Haagen-Dazs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think I got the same magnifying glass that you're wearing over here. I got off Amazon. Same exact one.
I mean,
I had
anybody
a
who does
really-
anything with end scale or
Yeah.
miniatures has a pair of them.
Well, I got the one from Model Railroader, and guess what? It doesn't fit my head. So I got the one with Amazon. That one fits. But that's a different way to fasten it. You know, it's got a stretchy strap.
Well, mine will
Yeah,
change from the eyeglass
Yeah.
style to the head strap.
What?
Yeah, I've got a head strap that goes for this too, instead of just the
Yeah.
earpieces.
Right. Oh, yeah, because my head is so darn big. It's a bubble head. Actually,
Yeah,
my head.
this pair is actually off of Amazon.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. It's probably the same one. Same brand. It has batteries in it for a light. and
This
everything.
one, yeah, this one's actually got the it's rechargeable.
Oh, okay.
That's got
Yeah, I
the
got a cheaper version then or something. But it looks
yeah.
the same.
Yeah, they all look the same. It's just the only difference in the two is the one's got the USB micro USB port on the side of it.
For charging, yeah.
Yeah, and lithium battery in it instead of the 3 AA's
Right.
or AAA's or whatever it was.
That was triple, yeah. I had to buy them, or they came with it. I don't remember. Oh. I bought a saw for cutting wood. Not a skill saw. What's it?
The jigsaw
No.
or circular saw? Oh,
No.
chop saw?
Yeah, kind of like a chop saw. Yeah.
Radial arm?
Yeah, not a regular arm, but go
Yeah.
like a chop saw, but yeah, but for wood. It's actually got a wood blade in it. I can't seem to figure out how to. I know it's easy, so I can do it, but it's got a laser for the line.
Yeah.
And I can't figure out how to aim it.
There
But
should be a dial on it
not
on the
this-
side.
Well, I don't know. Should
Because I
be.
know mine's got an aiming dial on for
Oh.
two angles of
Yeah.
aiming it. Because on the one that I've got, but I got the Lowe's brand Cobalt
Oh, yeah.
a while
This
ago.
was,
It was on sale. It was it's one of the I think it's 7 1/4 circular saw, chopped or radial arm saw. I use the heck out of it.
yeah. I like the idea, but this one's battery operated, and I always forget to turn it off anyway. You know, I just started using the pencil lines. It's easy if you figure it out.
Yeah, I use usually use pencil lines, and then I'll line the blade up.
Yeah, I just learned to line the blade up. It's pretty easy once you got the hang of it.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't have a whole lot to cut. The reason I bought it is because I was going to buy all the wood and make shit myself. I forgot to buy the wood. Yeah, that's me. Even if the neighbor had a truck then. Can you gauge me out so I can get wood before the prices went way up? And yeah. And I ordered all the train stuff, forgot to order the wood. So I
Oh
ended up
no.
buying the whole. I forgot to buy. I ended up bought the kit instead. I had it all wrote down and everything. But yeah, the kit worked out. Kind of interesting watching silly old me over there. Anything I do takes like 10 times longer than anybody else. But I get it done somehow. That's why I'm growing my tomatoes in pots because I can't bend and do. I can bend, but not too far.
Yeah, I just made a big order from Lowe's and had it delivered last week.
What do you need? What is it?
I'm building a carport.
Oh,
I have the metal roof for it,
uh,
and I just need to build
yeah. I noticed
the footers and all that.
a lot of houses around here. People are going to the metal roof now.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I had one
cheaper and
put
it
on
lasts
about.
longer.
Yeah. Well, I know a guy from the snowmobile club. They do both. They do everything. You know, siding, roofs, and metal roofs. But they started doing metal roofs. I know. I remember watching a lady at kitty corner getting her shingles. You know, but I almost walked over there and then, oh yeah, they probably don't remember me. No, I didn't. I didn't go over there because Rodney is the father. He's probably gone by now. I remember he retired, got divorced, and he retired. He always had a new girlfriend. He had a brand new Harley too. It was kind of cool watching him ride that. You know? Old guy on a Harley. I don't know how he held it up. The little guy, you know. Then one time I ran up my my girlfriend from high school's mom's second husband. They got divorced too. He goes, I forget where we were, but ran into him. He goes, oh, he's my new wife. Turned out they got divorced too. She was an alcoholic, milking the broad money, you know. And then he got sick of all that. He bought a resort up north somewhere. I haven't seen him since.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, it was a while, but probably. I know a guy up in Monaco. They had my wife at that time worked with the girl that his son actually married. I think they got married. Girlfriend at the time. And he said, you guys ever want to come up here? Just bring me some cookies. He was serious.
Hmm.
Me and my friends went up there ice fishing, and we didn't bring the cookies. We had to pay. If he would have just bought some chocolate chip cookies, he could have stayed for free.
Mhm.
Well, he was trained to be a chef until whatever war it was, and they made him a cook in the army, and I never cooked since then. You know, he could have been a chef. You know.
Sometimes certain things bring back memories you'd rather not deal with.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of burn you out anyway, cooking for 150 million people all at once.
Well, particularly
Or,
if you are a trained chef before going in, cooking
yeah.
military food would have to be depressing.
Oh, yeah.
You know, unless you happen to be on a submarine.
Right. They get pretty good food. I will say, even in boot camp, because I was in boot camp, the food is pretty good in the Navy.
Yeah,
Except
Navy's
for-
got some good food on their bases.
Yeah.
Charleston had a great great cafeteria, and even on board ship.
Yeah.
Because I spent a couple. It was about a week we spent down in Charleston doing a mini boot camp during the summer, and we stayed on the USS Blakely, and that was a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was a ballistic missile frigate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was back in '90.
Yeah.
But I ran
Well, what am I-
ran into that boat again in I think it was 96 or 97. My parents and I took a cruise to the Bahamas.
Oh.
And when the cruise ship was pulling in, I happened to see Navy ship, and I was like, oh, that number looks familiar. And then I saw him unrolling the gangplank and realized it was the Blakely.
Oh.
And what was funny about it is the deck officer remembered me from ROTC.
Oh. That's
Asked me if I wanted to come on board, and I was like, well, that's up to the captain since I'm a
Yeah.
civilian now.
uh-huh.
He goes, oh, I'm sure the captain will want to see you.
That's buddies, right? Yeah.
Oh, we pulled some serious shenanigans on that ship. He was wanting to know names and if any of them had actually gone in the Navy.
Oh.
I was like, names for situations of that? Yes. No, none of them went in the Navy. One of them, I think, one of them I knew went in the Navy. I know he had gone to San Diego, but I don't know if he had ever made it out of boot camp or not.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I had
Because,
problems with boot camp too.
well, no,
Back.
he was rumored to go to he was supposed to be going to Navy SEALs.
Oh. Yeah.
So it was kind of, I don't know if he ever made it out of boot camp into the SEAL program or not.
Uh-huh. Well, when I was in, what TPU is, Transit Personnel Unit.
Yeah.
Because my back kept going out, and so I just told them I can't do this. They called me, and then I was in like every time something good happened, like polish the floor. If they're having an inspection, I polish the floor. Everything. Who did this? Who did this? It was always me. He called me in his office. We need to keep you. I can't, man. He told me it took him 3 times going through boot camp to make it.
Yeah.
Seriously. Yeah. Well, my company commander, one of them was a Filipino, and he hated me. Probably being hard on me on purpose because he liked me, I don't think he hated me. But the little flutter kick thing, it would send me into backstabbing. And then almost get him to carry me to the emergency room up there. And of course, I got in trouble because of that. Was it called PT? They did the mile run, all that kind of crap. Well, guess what? Guess what got everybody to finish? Me. I started chanting and chanting and chanting. And they, shut up! No, I just keep going. I made it. The only way I could do it. I didn't like running. I could, I suppose. But, for some reason, I got like shin splints or something. We started having it. We went on for track and had to quit because my legs were hurting. I think it was the beginnings of it. Yeah, that they gave me an empty can of polish to polish the bell. I got it polished. Just a couple drips of water, and it worked around that little crack at the bottom of that stupid can, and they couldn't believe it. That bell hadn't been that shiny for years.
That's better. Oh. God, this thing's got some weight to it.
I bet.
It looks like it, yeah. Is it done?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I've still got, I'm on step 80 out of 146.
Oh, you're half done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. About half, a little over half. I don't do math. Oh, yeah. When I tell you when you first started that this morning, earlier, and I thought you were building the Millennium Falcon at first.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
It's about that same shape at the beginning. Yeah.
I have built the Millennium Falcon.
Uh-huh. I remember you saying that. The fight wasn't driving in my head.
Yeah, I think I sat down one Sunday evening. I was on the couch. I had a TV tray in front of me. Sat the box of bits next to me, and I had a tray, little metal tray that I would pour the little bag out and separate it.
Mm-hmm.
I sat there for 8 hours
Mm-hmm.
and did that Millennium Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah. Why am I so hot down here? Oh, that's why. It's 82 out. I remember, we had the windows wide open, and then she shut them. Turned the air con on. And now I'm down here, probably because I ate supper. That's why I'm sweating. My arms are cold, but I'm sweating. It's been like that for a while.
Oh, so that's called a hot flush.
Well, I'm medicine. I think it's called Eligard. You know, it's because of cancer. You know.
Yeah.
It's to keep me from getting it again or coming back. But it's like estrogen, but it's for men. You know.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
still, hot flashes.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives me kind of like hot flashes. It was really bad at first. Every 6 months, I get it again. Probably forever. Or at least until I pass away. I don't want it again. I was pretty upfront about it when I was going through it, whatever, on Twitch and stuff. And I saved some guy's dad's wife. And I told, I was chatting. They weren't paying attention either. We're just chatting among ourselves. He goes, my dad has the same symptoms. He went and got checked. He messaged me later. He saved my dad's life. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's my purpose in life, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Because I really didn't even know. They tested me once and said I didn't have it. I think they were wrong. They didn't really have a PSA to go off of. I forgot to go get it. At least it wasn't showing up. I think when I was in Florida, I had it already then. You know, the beginnings of it, anyway.
What's cool about this is I can see the channel where the LED strip will go through.
Ah, okay.
Well,
But kind of,
it's a string of lights.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. All the LEDs though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember ordering a package. The wife wanted to get them for the granddaughter, but she had Christmas lights hung up in the room, all over her bed, everywhere. No, that's a fire hazard. You get rid of those. And she stole our Christmas lights out of the attic, you know. So I ordered the LED strips, which got them all over the room now. Doesn't use them anymore, but they're still there. So I ordered them with my account, a big one. I don't know how many feet it was. Fairly cheaply off Amazon. And it came with a remote and the whole works. For about $20 or less. So she got happy about that. At her mom's place, she had lights up, on the wall and everything. But she don't go there anymore. Her trying to get her house. Her don't like the boyfriend. They're kind of broke up, but she's still there until they can find a place to rent or buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like 19 now, doing adult things. Kind of cool to see. I was kind of worried about her in junior high. I don't read. Well, what she meant is I don't like reading. Once you got into high school, it's a different story. I tried to tell her. She graduated early, though. That's good.
Yeah, that
Half
is.
a semester early. Got her credits. I could have done that, but I didn't. I just like my art class way too much. That's what got me through high school. My art class, mostly the pottery. I throwing pottery on the wheel. That was so much fun. I had all them classes through the years, and I went like my senior year. I was like a peer assistant from the other teacher. And I was like the actual regular one. I was like independent study, and oh man, that was a lot of work. Because the other teacher kept doing my clay.
I didn't do many art classes in.
Oh, I did.
I was heavy in the academics.
Oh,
I did was heavy in drama in junior high, and art, and then when I got into high school, I had gotten into ROTC in ninth grade, and pretty much focused on ROTC for the 4 years.
Right.
Not realizing that I wasn't going to be able to go in the military when I got done.
Yeah.
That would have been the big bummer right there.
Yeah. I got my art book from high school over there, but I don't want to dig it out right now. I'll show you some other time. I got a crow or a raven or something that I drew. But hidden in my art book, it was just attached. And I showed somebody, I don't remember who, but they're like, wow, it looks so real. Kind of neat. You can't erase.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we did another outfit. Put the substance and then you scratch it off. I think it was called bas relief or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. Then we did some other stuff where you print your own things. Kind of cool. You got the screen, the real fine screen, and then you put this other stuff on it. It's kind of interesting. And then you get done, you squeegee the ink over it. I had 3 colors. Little old house. The fans, the horse. I don't know whatever happened to that.
Yeah, I wish I still had the my screen print from college.
Yeah.
I had a print that I left behind, and while I was taking the class, I made a shirt, and somebody had seen the shirt down in Florida and accused me of copyright infringement, and they tried to take me to
Really?
court. And
It's yours. You did it yourself.
well, no, actually, I used a T-shirt,
Oh.
but I had changed enough of it that I did 80% difference to it. And actually, it was the artist himself. It was somebody in the artist's that knew the artist that said I had copyright infringed on him. And when I walked into court, he took one look at my screen and the print that I had on the T-shirt, and he's like, "Your Honor, I have no case. I don't know why it was even brought to you. If they had shown me pictures of this to begin with, I would have told him to cease and desist because his work is beyond what I had done originally."
Oh.
And they used that screen for about 2 years after I graduated, or after I'd quit doing the classes, to show what to do if you were to do a copyrighted picture or use copyrighted stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we couldn't find the screen.
Yeah, I have a
We found one of
drawing.
the other ones I did.
I have a drawing that I did off my album. That would have been copyright right there, but I didn't do it. It's not anything but my little book. It's off there's a snake and a skull. Or a snake
Well, as
or
long as
something.
you weren't doing it to sell.
Right, I know.
No, I mean, William, I mean, what could they get you
Oh,
for? I mean, if you were just
yeah.
wearing something,
Oh,
you weren't
yeah.
selling
Well,
it.
they thought I was actually going to sell them, and I guess that's what he thought. He thought it was something that I had bought somewhere, and like I said, the artist took one look at it and realized I did a boatload of extra work to it.
Yeah. I think it was off the album that I did that off of was Yes, Real Air. The snake cloud up.
All right, I'm gonna have to go. Just got a call from
Okay.
Judy on some stuff to
Okay.
grab the dog for a little, take her
Okay.
potty.
Well, we'll talk to you later. I'm probably going to
Alright.
sign off here for. I'm tired today. Gotta go check
Yeah.
on my cats.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty then.
So I think I'll go ahead and sign off, and we'll see
Yeah.
everybody next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, he's getting the call.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, that's from Liam now.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Thanks for being in.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.